Alright, so we're back here. Definitely was well worth taking those 2 days to stream something else so I can work on this off stream. There is some great news for, the flow of the stream. But of course there's also some bad news that I didn't think about. Great news is, one of the many things I did, it wasn't just, finding what Digimon I want to use, again, shifting personalities for the buffs and the piercing, but also shifting personalities for passives, but also looking into, who I want to use and not use. Well, one of the other many things is, can Digimon Digivolve? Well, now I went through and hopefully went through everyone, and I can see that every single one of my Digimon can Digivolve. Now, I wasn't really concerned with who they can Digivolve to. The point is, hopefully, outside of ones that we might be catching now or something, I shouldn't have to take the time on stream today to be like, oh, this guy can't Digivolve, let me go to the farm and shift his personality, figure out what we want to do there. So hopefully everyone, I looked into it, just picking a random person, like, bam, this guy, he can Digivolve into someone. This guy can Digivolve into someone. So no matter what, if someone's ready to Digivolve, they can Digivolve into someone, so we don't have to take the time to shift personalities. That is great, great news. The other news is I did pick out the Digimon that I want. The bad news is there were so many things to look into. Again, there were so many things I wanted to do first, and then the last thing was, well, who do I want to use? But even looking into that, I had to be like, okay, well, let's just say I have Phantomon. Okay, well, Phantomon will be able to Digivolve into either of these two people. So let me look into these two people and see what moves they have. So out of the many things that, I was doing, the biggest thing for me was I was looking into what moves they had. And in the process, I forgot the very obvious, what type are they? And as you can tell, literally everyone is a vaccine type. But wait, it's okay, because I actually had 7 that I chose from. I just couldn't choose. I had 7 in 6 slots. And the 7th is a vaccine. All 7 that I chose just happen to be vaccine. Damn it. So of course we have character reversal, which will help, but it's still not perfect. Oh well. For now, we'll deal with this. The good thing is I caught it this morning. It wasn't enough time to do anything important, but I did at least find some people that are data and virus, and I actually have them in the farm right now. So whenever the farm gives us a notification, I can just keep resending them, because all I'm focused on is getting their offensive stat up for if we have to switch on stream. Thankfully, by the end of the stream, we'll have many more Digivolutions done, so I'll have more people to choose from, so off stream, I'll only need like 2 to 4 people to put in the party, so it'll still be pretty smooth. It's just to start today, they're all vaccines. So if we're fighting a virus, we're awesome. If we're fighting a data, well, we have to spend all 3 of our turns switching. And if we're fighting a vaccine, it's neutral damage. So it's kind of weird that worked out that way. Again, I have 7 that I like, that I leveled up and everything, and they're all vaccines. Kind of weird, but oh well. So let's go over these, because there's some really fun stuff here. Why are you there? Oh, okay, reverse that. So, what we got here, I feel like these 2 are pretty solid, because they're fulfilling specific roles for bosses. And we'll go over it, but I feel like these 2 are the ones that are the easiest to swap out for other types, but whatever. So we got Venusmon here. Venusmon has an attack here that technically does damage. It's fixed damage, so it's not physical, it's not magic. It's also not elemental, so it's just always damage. But it's 30 damage. And I shit you not, our normal attacks are doing 1,000 damage at least. So our strong attacks are doing like 2,000 damage. 30 damage is nothing, so ignore the damage part. More importantly, it's debuffing offense, which is cool. But the most important thing is it's removing boss buffs. So this is debuffing the boss, but most importantly, removing buffs. Great. This is healing the party while also removing debuffs. Awesome. And because of that, I have her personality here that whenever she heals us, put the can down so you can get it. Whenever she heals us, it buffs us out. So now I have a healer who is not only removing debuffs, but actually buffing us. Who can also remove the boss's buffs. So 2 very awesome support skills here. Varudramon is in a similar position because of this move right here. He has a party status anomaly remover. So that's basically ailments. So she's going to be able to heal and remove debuffs while also buffing us. He is going to be able to remove ailments while making us immune to ailments. So 2 great support characters here. And also, just like her having ability to remove boss buffs, he also has their ability to remove boss buffs. His happens to be an AoE, so that's also kind of cool. But yeah, these 2 are working pretty well together. So these are going to be great against bosses that are doing things to us. In this last slot, I had many options to choose from. Right now, I'm choosing Marsmon. Marsmon is just a great offensive attacker. First of all, he has both of his attacks are fire, so it's not variety, but they do 2 very unique things. This nullifies unfavorable compatibility. And what that means is, if an enemy resists fire, this still does neutral damage. So no matter what, it's always doing neutral damage. But the best part is, if they're weak to fire, they're still weak to fire. So I could see a balance where they're like, okay, this is always neutral, it's never weak but also never strong. This is either always neutral or strong. So this is just a great attack to throw out, because it will always do at least neutral damage, if not strong damage. And then there's this move, which is really awesome. This is another single target fire move, but this one is even stronger the more buffs that he has. So I tested this. So with the cheer move, and this is just with the testing, I don't know if it's always like this, but at least I confirmed it with this one specific character. When cheer is active, it's buffing 14%. So that's just normal. Cheer is buffing you by 14%. Well, when he has cheer and he uses this move, he's being buffed 51%. So it's a huge bonus. Now, I'm not even sure if this like stacks with other buffs, because cheer gives you attack and defense. Like if we had a speed buff as well, does that increase it even further? I don't know. But what's great is, since we have cheer in the party, no matter what, when cheer activates, this is just a flat 51% increase to damage. So this is great for if the enemy resists fire. This is great pretty much any other time, because it's just going to be doing stupid damage. Awesome. From there, this was the other one I was debating having in the main party. Mastamon. Mastamon, first of all, has 3 different attacks. We have Null, we have Holy, and we have Dark. The Null is an AoE. Okay. The Dark is a single target that, just like this, nullifies unfavorable compatibility. Cool. The Light is interesting because it reduces light resist. And it turns out, of these 6 party members, 4 of them happen to have light as like their inherited attack. So lowering light resists actually works very well with the party. So even if it was just this, that would synergize with this party well. But then the fact that it has 3 different elements, and one of those elements nullifies unfavorable compatibility, Mastamon is just awesome. So that's cool. These 2, again, are the ones that, just looking at it, they're good. But, like, I guess if I had to switch them out, these one could be switched out. So Shine Greymon has an AoE, okay. Also has a single target where he buffs himself out, so that's good. It's nice. And then Ulforce Vidramon has an AoE that reduces the accuracy, which is the first time I've seen that, so that's useful. And then it has a single target that has a higher crit rate, so that's useful. Again, unfortunately, all of these guys are vaccine, and the 7th that I have has a similar move to Venusmon, except that it's basically a combination of Venusmon and Varduramon. It's an AoE heal, but it removes status anomalies and injury, so it's actually a better version of this. This gives immunity, the other one is an AoE heal, and it also removes injury. So I have to kind of debate who I want in the party. But no matter what, for tomorrow I'll have a different party, since again, I need the balance. Right now we don't have it, but there you go. Lastly, in terms of personalities, again, because we have the agent skills where Astute pierces and Brave pierces, I have everyone in either Astute or Brave for the sake of piercing. In terms of personality skills, I looked into it a lot. TLDR, obviously, if you're healing, I want this Fortifying Charge, where it gives us a buff when they heal. That's obvious. The melee people, Stout Strength gives them an attack bonus based on their health. So the higher their health, the higher the attack bonus. Supposedly online says it's a 50% bonus. That's just people saying that. There's no confirmation. But either way, it's good. If he's at full health, he's getting the maximum amount of bonus, whatever it may be. So it's great that he's being healed by Venusmon, constantly at full health, constantly just getting an attack bonus. I'm not sure if that attack bonus applies to this move, but if it does, that's even better. So for physical users, Stout Strength. For healers, Fortifying Charge. Unfortunately, for magic users, there isn't really a great option. Weirdly enough, this boosts based on HP. They have it for attack, defense, spirit, and that's it. They don't have this for intelligence, which is very, very odd. And in fact, they have something for intelligence based on lower health. So it seems to be the intelligence equivalent to this, which is not exactly the same, but it's the chance to attack twice, which is fucking awesome. That's based on how low your health is. So unfortunately, there's nothing for the intelligent thing that's based on higher health. So my options were either give them an intelligence boost for the first 3 turns, or cheer. I've decided to go with cheer. So basically, anyone who is a magic attacker, I want to have cheer. Anyone who's a physical attacker, I want Stout Strength. And anyone who happens to be healing, I want Fortifying Charge. That's what I'm going with. And again, it does work well with him specifically, because when cheer works on him, as the math I just did off stream, this gives him a 51% bonus to the attack. So it works really well. It doesn't have a high bond, so it doesn't really work most of the time. But over the course of today, they'll get that bond up like crazy. So that's the plan. Again, unfortunately, they are all vaccine. Made a mistake. If I needed to switch, like I said, I had people in training, which, again, I can just keep resetting them. Don't have to go to the thing to do that. But hopefully, by the end of today, I'll have some options, and I can clear up that balance. Alright. Up. Kinda wish they would increase the FOV when you're riding. I didn't see any of the things to hit from above, so it is just a switch. Alright.
There. That unlocked the Alpha device. We should be able to use that Gamma device now. Let's return to the East Passage and open Minervamon's cell.
Oh, it's you. Glad you're safe, but we're totally trapped in here. Looks like we'll need to find a way out. I was gonna say, I thought she was with us. Okay. I'll follow wherever you lead. Right? Would you switch to them? They'll at least hopefully have their attack trade up. I'll have to give them stuff for SP, but
There.
I can always pay to also speed upgrade. Here, at least I'll have that running in the background. Put that sucker to sleep. So, do we have someone else who's also... Oh, it actually worked. Okay, yeah. Because remember the ogres tried to hold him off. Uh-oh. Yep. He's resisting it. Ah.
Do it.
Loot here.
There.
You are not getting away from me that easily!
I'm trying to find loot first. Saw loot in that corner up there. There's something right there to grab, but oh well. A resource. Here when done with it, we're able to actually go anywhere. You fucker. You'll have to wait until we're able to do this then. Unless it opens. Nope. Okay. Alright, we'll have to come back there. Hey, they survived. Ain't no way there's just one of them. I was gonna say, yeah, if they're chasing... If he's chasing them, unless he's teleporting everywhere at once, having like multiple... like ways of tracking people or whatever. Oh, she ran out of power. Alright, I'm sure I'm not allowed to go back. I can. Can I get that chest now? Perfect. Alright.
Great.
Might as well yoink this too.
Great.
Alright, awesome. Who's waiting for me? Is it him? Someone's right outside the door. Oh, okay.
You got it. Ready to go.
Yeah! Ah!
Now we're
Right, I'm interested to see how the AI does stuff because he has an AoE and the AI loves to use AoEs for some reason. That's one of the reasons I kind of want to hit him in front, because if I had you in front, even though you have 3 moves, 2 of which are single target, I think the AI would choose the AoE instead. So we'll have to see how that goes. And the only other thing too is, unfortunately, everyone else is actually really good with their max level for the most part. You got some 99, some 90s. Venusmon is 46, so once we get close to 46, I have my Daramons and whoever they digivolve into, them and these guys, whoever we digivolve them into, I'm going to use them as sacrifice to raise max level. So I have to pay attention to whenever Venusmon is close to leveling. Now, thankfully 46 is a ways away. She'll get the first, like, 25 to 30 pretty quick, but then the rest will take quite a bit. And up this way. Sure. Yeah, thankfully with the guys I'm training, I don't have to go in there. Now, they're not shifted to the right personalities, this, that, and another thing. Like I said, I just did a quick fix of Assault this morning. I was like, oh, well, at least I'll pick out some people that could be used.
Oh yeah.
It wouldn't be perfect if we had to switch, but at least I have it in the waiting in case we do.
How did I know about the devices, you ask? Did you forget that we came here on a raid? Okay. That should open the cell doors. Let's hurry back to Minervamon.
So I do actually want to talk to him to get his bond up. If we keep him in the party, we want bond for him to get the cheer activated, which is based on bond. And let's talk to everyone here. Oh god, there's so many. Be surrounded. Take the stairs down to safety.
It's about time I ended this farce! Huh?
What?
Wait! This is inside the cell! That means that the temple's protection does not extend...
His movements. He's clearly slowing down. This is our chance. Let's
Okay,
go.
I thought we were gonna lock him in the cell. We still might, but it seems like he's weaker now. Alright, so he is a vaccine. So, unfortunately, there's no way to do anything other than neutral damage, because character reverse will not do anything. So this is a case where we're not doing low damage, but we're not doing great damage. Alright, this is technically more, but seeing as this has a chance to crit, we could do that. Oh, I actually have the buff on. Let me test this then. So with the buff, because this is 50% more, but this
It's time. Corona sanctions.
is doing 5,500. It seems pretty fucking strong.
I'll smite the key!
Test water on him. That's it. Okay. So no one even came close to 5,500. But now I can compare it to another move. So compare that to this, which technically is doing more. Look at the card and all that, but it's not being buffed out. Yeah, okay. So that shows how strong that... When you have a move, and there's like 2 or 3 of these I've seen now with this new Mega Digivolutions. If you have something that says does more damage based on, you know, stat buffs, it does way more damage. It's awesome to have that. So I know of one other, and he's actually in the training, is Evamon. Now, unfortunately, Evamon doesn't have that null move. That's why Marsmon's so great. He has that super strong move based on buffs, but also a null move, or, you know, not null, but nullifies weakness move. But yeah, I do have one other. And he is a virus, so he could be in the party too. But yeah, that's super strong. Damn. Awesome. He has no buffs, no need to do that. So let's go ahead and hit this, I guess. I'm curious about the buffs that this gives you. Let's see. There you go. Yeah, all those buffs. Oh my god. That is so amazing, man. Holy shit. And now this move should be fucking... Oh, this is a good test. Because now he has more buffs on him. Does this skyrocket this?
It's time! Corona sanctions!
It does do more. So it is based on the different number of buffs, which is what the card says pretty much, but I've confirmed that now. Awesome. So I think I added 3 more buffs to it, and it was 20% more damage on top of that. That's awesome. It's gonna suck having to choose like which of these two I want to keep. Okay. Stopping time. That's what I figured. We'd lock him in a cell. Yeah. As soon as he went in there, that's what I thought was gonna happen. And the cell will prevent him from teleporting.
Curse you! Time for me to strike back!
Ooh.
Why am I trapped in here?
What a wonderful sight. Well done, kid. That should keep him. Now, let's get to Minervamon.
Alright, we have... This was my original Varduramon, but this one obviously is cap level 94, so I just said fuck it. Like, this guy already had all the work done, but he was going to cap out at 43, so I was like, ah, fuck it, we'll sacrifice. So that's rank 8. So I will have to get a Varduramon that's sociable eventually, but we won't care about that until time comes. I guess I can write it down for my own sake later. Varduramon. Sociable. And... because I already have one other fusion that we can do now, I'm just waiting until we get higher. Daring. Fusion. That'll be later. For now, magic, so... Daramon. What are his other stats? He has better spirit and speed by a lot, with only a little bit less int, so we'll go with you, actually. And I shouldn't really have to write this down, I'm still doing it, but I can just look like, you know, at their evolution timeline. Even keeping him in Varduramon isn't even that important, but, you know, I'm still just writing it down for my own sake. Alright, so he's got a devolve. You here. And this is where things go a lot quicker for stream's sake, where everyone should be able to Digivolve into someone. This is our old party member Asimon, who we were just using for the longest time. So here I have a choice. And this would be cool. So Plutomon, ooh, he's a virus. I already have him, that was the thing, but... yeah, he is interesting. And I do like Venom Myotismon. He seems kind of cool. He does null damage. That has 50% chance to poison and 50% chance to crystallize. That sounds fucking awesome. I just get the feeling, knowing JRPGs, that the people that matter most, bosses, are going to be immune to that shit. He's certainly an option for being like a virus. But who are these other two? They scale off of, let me see, attack. First guy does. Third guy is magic based, so I probably want to do that first guy. Now in terms of... okay, first guy's a virus. Second guy's a virus too, so yeah, well, let me just do this first guy then. see. Okay. I actually think I remember him. Digimon. I think I remember, like, visually the look. We have a very strong, wow, single target with crit. Has 70% accuracy, but you can give him accuracy equipment if needed. And then a dark that has a chance to apply injury. That's nice. I wish it was something else. Because, I mean, for a boss, again, I assume they're probably immune to injury, and even then, I can't remember. I think it was like one time I've ever seen anyone heal. I don't think it was a boss either. The injury doesn't really seem great for enemies to be hit with. But he just has raw damage with nothing special. I'm not going to tag him, unfortunately. Alright, let's see. Did everyone? Nope. You can get into any of the two. Let's make an informed choice for Intermon. Let me guess, another spider evolution somewhere? Let's see. That is an unknown type. What do you have? You're attack-based. This one is physical. It's an unknown physical. Okay. Other guy is a vaccine, so that wouldn't really help us, but hey. Vaccine magic. Yeah. So we'll go with the unknown physical. Is the first guy. Yeah. Yep, that guy. Okay. Is it another spider type? Not really. Has the limb, but just, you know, arms. Kind of more like a tree type. Diaboromon. Good damage. And it's lower HP, lower the damage. Okay. I don't really care about that, but that damage is nice. Alright. I think that was it. Yep. Alright. I believe there was someone that I was kind of hoping to, do the same thing like I was doing with her, where I'm going to raise their cap level. They were, like, just about to level. It was one of my old party members, I think. They're in their 50s, which is fine. It would have been someone that was, like, in 30s, I would imagine. Oh, we have someone here who has to go. We'll do that in a second. Not gonna take too long on this, because it's not that big of a deal. But I thought there was, because I was gonna show them and see, like, see, this is what I want to do with her. I may have already did it. That might be what happened. I already did it. They would have been around here, where their level was, like, seemingly a little low for a max level type of thing. And that's not going to be a Siren Monk, because I have a billion of them, so... Yeah, no, I might have already done it then. Yeah. Alright. So we had one more that I missed, so it's kind of good I did this. Pumpkinmon. Alright, making out Lotusmon, whatever. Lotsomon. Care. Send them. Talk to you.
You! Do you really think you'll get away with all of this? Hey! Open this door! Where do you think you're going?
Okay, I'm surprised he had voice acting there. For an optional dialogue thing.
Wow.
Oh, I even know she has like a... Is that a Oh, dove. I was gonna say, I thought it was a bat. I'm like, why should she have a bat? But no, a dove makes sense. Wow, they dealt with them all? Damn. How did you guys manage that? Congrats. Any loot? Yes. Oh, come on. You guys are blocking my loot. Alright.
Great.
How come hers is still closed?
Well, you've been running all over the place, but as you can see, the cell is still locked up tight. Seriously, what's with the VIP treatment?
We'll have you out of there in no time. Here we go. 1, 2, 3!
They could have just done that from the beginning. Really.
Sheesh. Just look how strong you two have gotten. Still, you better not get too cocky. I don't plan on falling behind the two of you just yet. Sounds like a lot has happened while I've been locked up in here. It's been a while since I last saw you, too.
Nice to see you again.
Wow, how long has it been, I wonder? But this is no time for all this mushy stuff. You probably already know this, but the one who locked me away here was Junimon. There's no need to hold back any longer. We have to do this ourselves.
Looks like all the commotion you caused has thinned out the security considerably. That should give us a chance to escape. So I guess our little partnership has reached its end. I won't show you any mercy the next time we meet. Just you wait. You'll get what's coming to you, kid.
Mm-hmm. So scared of Sunoma. I mean,
The two of us will head straight for the
Taitamon.
inner temple.
Ironically, Taitamon's one of the ones that have
You
training
two, go
as a
back and
backup
let
if we need
everyone
it.
know I'm all right, and then urge them to get ready as fast as they can. If I had to guess, I'd say we were close to the endgame, and facing the real mastermind behind all of this.
Hey, but never mind. Cam down then. Looks like we need to be getting boss fight. And save. We have the main party out. Yeah.
Junimon?
You are the Great Guardian, the Digimon charged with the duty of defending this world. How can you choose to protect that human over our world? Are you abandoning us?
What are you talking about?
You do not remember, do you?
Going over the last thing she said to us.
It was I
Digimon.
who watched over the end. So too was I the one who incubated it with the utmost care, and the one who sent it to the human world. All for the sake of your future. After all of that, you would abandon me. You would forsake them!
As I thought, her sanity is... It seems Junomon's formed a really unhealthy attachment to you. You, the great guardian of this world. Wait, what? You're not the great guardian, you say? What are you talking about? You're the digital world's...
Now, most bosses throughout the game have been virus. Oh good, I was gonna say the one time where like we would actually benefit from fighting a virus, I figured we wouldn't get it, but no, we actually got it, so awesome. Obviously we know nothing, so we'll go ahead and test some other stuff here. Great damage already, instantly. And Marsmon is just fucking dominating with damage. It's interesting because this is just neutral. And we're only getting the buff because we're like the element, so everyone's taking the same buff. Well, yours is 50 and not a full 100. Interesting. Maybe I got lucky there, but still, I feel like he's doing like, way more damage. Oh, there you go. That was good damage. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's better.
Her powers converging. Aim for her crossed arms.
Alright, well this is where I can at least get neutral damage.
Endless surge.
Hell yeah. I can cure those
The power of the
debuffs, not a
temple just
problem.
grow? This is almost too much to bear.
Items cannot be used due to this spell. Well, oh no. How would I cure these ailments? Or I guess these debuffs? Whatever will I do? So it's not this one, it's the other one. She's not buffed out, so we don't have to do that. Okay. First of all,
Take this.
instant break. Hell yeah. Anyway, oh no! Whatever will I do? We are debuffed and can't use items. And now we're not only healed, not only not debuffed, we're actually buffed. Yes! And then this should do fucking insane damage as long as it's not resisted.
It's time. Corona
Oh
sanctions.
yeah. Alright, well at least I got the most important attack out there. Far and away, that'd be the strongest thing that we do.
Aurora undulation.
Oh, that was good too. Wow, okay. So we can only give those buffs when we heal. So right now no one's injured, so we can't get the buffs. I could remove the debuffs though, so that still would have been fine. In fact, I should have done that. I was too busy just experimenting. But technically I still have a buff on me. So we still could benefit from this.
It's time. Corona sanctions.
Oh my god, it's so strong, dude. Alright, it's a 400.
Aurora
And
undulation.
then you can remove these. You're also healing those two, so they're being buffed out as well.
I got this.
Wait, so she gave herself a buff, even though technically she didn't heal herself. So I assume, like, you know, again, the thing says whenever she heals, she gives a buff. I assume that it actually had to give you health. But it looks like even if you're fully healed, when she does that, it still buffs them out, which is phenomenal. I just assumed that was not going to be the case there. Alright, let's test this out. To get all the things tested. There you go. Alright.
Here go. Aurora undulation.
Not a problem.
I got this. Yeah.
Now, as long as it doesn't resist fire. Yeah, so this will be stupid damage. Bam! Okay. Well then.
Aurora undulation! Hell yeah!
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Hell yeah. Holy shit. Marsmon is fucking god tier, dude. Damn. How am I ever going to replace 4 of these guys? Like, the other 2 we can get. It's the last 2 I gotta figure out who we're switching out. If I can get someone who can give me status clear or ailment clear that's not a vaccine.
Junimon? Who are you?
A dark Cherubimon? Or evil Cherubimon? I don't know, because we made a good Cherubimon, so Cherubimon good, which I assume that means you can make evil or dark or something. But yeah, we've seen them before. You're the one who turned Plutomon to a zombie.
What? You don't suppose it did the same thing to Junimon that it did to Plutomon, do you?
I was having a bad dream. A never-ending nightmare. It felt as though my consciousness had sunk to the bottom of a great abyss. I could barely make out everyone's voices.
So that means you were being possessed by that mysterious figure we just saw?
It took advantage of the negative emotions within me. It wriggled its way in and took over. I became one with the sentiment left behind by the hero. No, it would be more accurate to call it resentment.
A hero? You don't mean...
Yes. I speak of Chronomon. The last great guardian of our world was no hero at all.
Oh, this is what we learned.
To Chronomon, who had been sealed away in the device that governs time, the only freedom left was self-destruction. However, the higher being who rules over the world would not allow that. To make his self-destructive wish come true, Chronomon needed to prepare a gear that would take his place. To accomplish this, Chronomon created an egg to be his replacement, a hero who would save the world. And Chronomon gave him the role of annihilating himself. This was all planned. A setup. I was being manipulated, and in the end, aided in this plot.
Junimon loved and cherished the Great Guardian so much that she could not hold back the feelings of jealousy that came from such love. Chronomon's resentful will took advantage of the dark feelings in Junomon's heart, wormed itself in, and turned her into a tragic puppet. Junomon was able to regain her free will and break Chronomon's curse with the help of her newly reunited companions and their strengthened bond. The voices of those who revere and admire her strengthened her resolve to fulfill her role as trusted priestess. And then, Junomon spoke of the true threat looming over the digital world, the false hero, Chronomon. While possessed by Chronomon's will, Junomon learned an important truth. Aegiomon was created by Chronomon as a replacement gear to fulfill his ultimate goal.
Ooh, oh, 4 of them. Holy shit. Really are almost done.
Digimon. So long as he remains fallen in darkness, the sacred current is powerless. No matter how much he grieves, Hinori Misono will not return, for she has fallen into the abyss of time and space. To save her, you must descend into the abyss as well. Such a reunion might be possible at the end of the world. As the world grows more chaotic, her voice may reach you. Ironic that chaos also tends to breed miracles, no? So there is hope. If you have the courage to press onward, to face forward once again, go and meet Aegiomon and deliver your message. For only the voice of a loved one can save those fallen to darkness.
Right, bond restored. What was the, Oh, that's the, side quest. Oh, it was like a bond thing. I'm like, why can't I bond with them? Alright. So this right here, I had one in training since this one was low max level, but this is another one that has the, greater the buffs, greater the damage. And again, since it's a virus, could work out. It's just unfortunately as a magic user, he's not going to have the awesome buff of stout strength. There's no stout int, but it'd have cheer, stuff like that. So that's an option. For now, though, we'll go back down to these guys. And we'll save Vadamon. And not like it really matters, but it doesn't hurt to write it down really quickly. Shame, because this is the thing I planned on having him as an alt. This was on stream though, and then I didn't realize that his max level was so low. And that's who it was. That was the guy I was thinking. This was the one I was thinking of raising the max level by sacrificing. But again, since I have one, I realized I had a second one. It's fine. Now all these don't matter. They're all used for sacrifice. The higher rank they are, the better, because it's actually gonna give more max level. So I want to wait until the very last second. I want people like just about to level up. Like if 25 is the max, I want them at 24 and 99%. Because I don't want experience from these guys. I want level increase. And unfortunately, they give a ton of experience too. So that's why I don't want to infuse Venusmon right now. I want to wait until Venusmon is 1 XP away, you know, close enough to do it. So this doesn't matter. Okay, so these are ones I didn't look into because it didn't fucking matter to me. But unfortunately, it looks like I do have to shift all of them to something. That's okay. So where are they? Are they all tolerant? No, they're all over the fucking place. That's even more frustrating. Alright, sociable. Send them all to sociable except for that guy who goes to strategic. Alright. But at least we're not going to do much of these. So it's this and the Mud Frigimon that I might have to shift, but they're not that big of a deal. But again, I still rather them level up or Digivolve so I can get higher level increases. Garamon to Sociable or Strat. Even this is going to be weird writing it down, but it's going to be easy enough for me to know what the hell I mean. So these guys, can they at least go? So at least these ones can go on their own. I don't have to do that. Oh, so this was apparently what it was. I went from Frigimon to Daramon. So maybe I should have done Daramon. But no, all these guys are all completely fucking different. So every I'm just going to keep saying Daramon, and then every Daramon is going to have to be either Sociable or Strat. 'Cause again, it does not matter who they go to. It just matters if they keep getting up there. Send them. Not that big of a deal. Oh, there. Okay. And I'm just gonna send these guys too. Because I don't care about their stats or anything of that nature. They're all my sacrifice. So we'll have to leave. Let me just see what else we're doing first. So, any real Digivolutions? Alright. So this Meteormon is high enough level that it didn't matter. So that one, good, can go to the new guy, perfect. It is... Oh. Okay. Weird face, but Boltmon, so Frankenstein. Okay. Huge damage for a lower accuracy. That'd be cool if he had some other thing as well. Okay. We have Wingdramon. Ooh, another new guy, hell yeah. It is... Badass, okay. Slayerdramon. Fucking Dragon Knight with a fire sword. Okay, he's a Dragon Man. Let's see, we have single target fire with a increased crit chance on their first turn, basically. Then we have an AoE fire with more damage on the second turn onward. So they kind of synergize. And then a single target fire that reduces defense. Okay, plus he's a vaccine. I was gonna say, like, even though these do have different things to them, this one, if target already acted, would be good. Not an AoE version, though. So if there's a single target that had that, be fine. But, like, the first turn being crit is nice, but after that, defense down is nice, but we know bosses get 3 turns in a row usually, so okay. I wouldn't have used him really anyway, but since he's a vaccine, we definitely can't use him, because we just have so many other great vaccines. I am never going to be sick ever again. I just got all the vaccines. Alright.
When I became one with that dark resentment of Chronomon's, I was consumed with the desire for death.
Yes,
What do you
let me
mean?
know.
Chronomon, the one who governs time, realized he was but a single gear created by God. The only freedom he could choose was self-destruction. That is why Chronomon left an egg that would eventually take his place. And then, you were born.
Keep saying me. Why are you looking at me? So we actually found out we're the...
your eyes from the truth. This was all planned from the beginning. From our battle with the Titans, to the eventual conflict involving you humans as well. Everything is part of the ritual for you to become the Keeper of Time. When great powers clash, order becomes distorted. The chaos that springs about, the rifts in time and space. Perhaps Chronomon seeks to undo the seal upon himself. To open the doorway
obviously.
to the Akashic
No
records
shit.
that govern order. Chronomon's final goal, to meet you, his reincarnation.
In reality, though nothing has been resolved, the Titans are still on the move. Chronomon's will still seems to be controlling them, and they are intent upon invading the human world.
Can't anyone stop this?
Disturbance detected above the government building. The public safety is... Their weapon has been deployed, with Shota Kuroi piloting. It appears to be headed for the government building. We were too late.
I won't allow it. Such an ugly machine. I quit because I couldn't stand the idea of being forced to make something like that. The Dr. Yuki I respect would never.
Dr. Yuki is the man who adopted me.
What are you talking about? If that's some sort of joke, it went over my head. Dr. Yuki is an anime character. He's from a series I will always love.
What?
Agent Alpha.
What the fuck is going on? Okay. What?
Don't tell me you haven't seen that anime.
So
You're
again, the anime is
seriously
clearly based
missing
on
out.
our life.
Dr. Yuki disappears during an experiment, and his child, the protagonist, goes looking for him. That's the gist of the plot, but I can talk about that anime for hours. That series means so much to me. It's the reason I became a scientist to begin with.
This is a fucking awesome
What's
twist.
wrong? You don't look so good. Truly deplorable. What would Dr. Yuki say if he existed?
While bound by Chronomon's rage, I provided various things to the humans, Digimon, and their special structural data, all of which went into the making of that weapon.
Kuga was an obedient little lapdog. Not a shred of pride in that one, I'm afraid.
The weapon is beyond the ability of anyone to control now. For you see, it too is now an incarnation of Chronomon's bitter rage. The Digimon core was installed for this reason. Chronomon's aim is, in the end, a clash of forces. The space-time rift born from the war will open the sealed door, and then you and Chronomon shall meet. The victims of this conflict are but offerings to bring this about.
If war itself is the point, then Chronomon probably doesn't care if it's Digimon or humans who are dying. Destruction ad nauseum, all for a selfish purpose. If we don't stop that weapon, so much blood will be spilled.
I will try to connect the gate to somewhere near the site. Please, let me know when you are ready.
Alright. Okay. Well. That was pretty much an M. Night Shyamalan. That's how heavy that twist was. Because we have to go over this. Because, like, in and of itself, it sounds like a pretty crazy twist, but, like, it gets deeper. And this is fucking awesome with this story, man. It's so good what they did here. It's not just fucking basic slop. Like, holy shit, this is fun. Okay, so let's try to go over, like, everything so far. Basically, when we start the game, our character, so this is not like what we're told, our character believes this and is told this by other people confirming it. Our character was adopted by a scientist who then disappeared. There's this anime that very clearly is telling the story of our life. So, very clearly, my guess was, we're time traveling, there's an anime that's telling everything that we're doing. At some point, by the end of the game, someone involved in our story here is going to go back in time and make this anime. That was the assumption, okay? So, our adoptive father is missing. Someone involved in our story went back in time and made an anime based on us. Alright. And then we find out, yes, Digimon can control time, but we're also able to control time. That's what we found out last stream. That's why we're able to do this without Digimon. Okay. That's very interesting. Why? But they kind of breezed over it in a good way. Like, it's still a mystery, but they didn't, like, focus on it. She keeps now saying... well, she's not here. She keeps now saying that we're the hero. But once again... Or we hatch from the egg as well. We're the hero who hatched from the egg. But once again, that was Digimon. So now this is twice that we are being presented as if we're Digimon. We can use the time travel, and we supposedly are the hero who hatched from the egg. And just as, like, she says that part, because that's even more obvious. Like, us using time travel is very interesting, but it's not necessarily hinting at one specific thing. Well, now she's saying we hatched from the egg. That's hinting at a very specific thing. We're Digimon, or we're like Igiamon, he's inside of it, there's something like that. So as soon as she says that, and we make that very quick connection, is instantly when the bomb drops. That bam. Yeah, that whole thing about our father adopting us, that's not real, because he's not real. That's also the anime. There is no Dr. Yuki. And this is why it's like an M. Night Shyamalan type of twist. Like, we're still not at the point where they flat up say, I see dead people. Again, whether it's like, you're a Digimon or something like that. They haven't said that yet, but there have been these subtle hints here and there. Again, the time thing was such a great way of presenting it. Like, hey, you can time travel without Digimon. And it wasn't like stated as if like something to brush off because they didn't care about the story. It was something very clearly important and interesting, but they didn't dwell on it, which didn't make you, the player, dwell on it, so you didn't think about it too much. The thing that was very obvious was, again, her saying we hatched from the egg. And thankfully, as soon as she says that, it's so obvious what she's referring to is when they drop the bomb. So like there's these small hints, there's this big thing that isn't actually like expanded on in a good way, and then there's this giant thing that as soon as you're like, what the fuck? You then get the big, what the fuck? Dr. Yuki's not real. And now we're like, oh my, what is happening? So at this point, I don't know. Again, I feel like it's clearly either like we're a Digimon or like, I don't know how like Digimon is part of us and yet somehow split. Maybe like me and Digimon fuse together eventually to make like an ultimate, but we have to be a Digimon, right? We have to be. We have to be. And then now it becomes less important, but still with the anime thing, what's up with the anime? And the biggest thing is our I can't remember what she's called, but the dispatch lady. Operator, there's the word, operator. Our operator. We never saw her. And she's the only other person who was confirming our backstory. That we were adopted, that we work for Adamus. Because so far there is no Adamus. There's this public security, which is like Adamus, but it's not Adamus. Nobody in this world has acknowledged Adamus. So clearly, the operator knew all this was a lie. Who the fuck is the operator? And is it a Digimon? So everything is tied to this operator facilitating this lie to give me false memories, to push me onto this path. Awesome. Again, straight up like M. Night Shyamalan. Straight up, without even exaggerating. That's not that far of a reach. Like, it really is like, what the fuck? Wow. In such a good way. This is such great storytelling, man. I'm so happy with this story. Like, they definitely could have gone like harder, and they don't need to. I'm not criticizing it. I'm saying they could have gone harder. The fact that you're playing the story and it just feels fun. It's a nice, fun JRPG. But wait, there's this little part here. Oh, but that's really fun. But wait, there's this little cool segment. Oh, okay, but that's really fun. But then there's this dark part, and it starts like building more and more, and you end up having this really fucking cool story, dude, that just kind of surprises you. Like, it's crazy. It's so, like, this is exactly what they should have done. Gameplay wise, this is exactly the game they should have made. Story wise, this is exactly the story they want to tell. Like, this is still a nice Digimon story that also gets very deep and dark at times and sad at times and mysterious, and it's twists, and like, again, this is exactly what they should have done. This is the perfect game for a Digimon game. Like, this is exactly what they should have done. They couldn't have done anything any better. It's so fucking good, man. It's insane. Alright, let me get the ones that are ready to Digivolve first. In fact, we're spending all of our money. Fuck this. We're gonna spend our money just shifting everyone. I don't have to deal with this shit. We even have more sacrifices than these guys, but these are the ones that I know offhand 100% are all being sacrificed. So you're going to sociable or strategic, whichever is closest. Sociable is down left. I'm just gonna pay for all this. Good. Sociable done. Cheer. Good. Not like we're gonna actually digivolve him, but now he's in front, obviously, yes. Sociable down. This one's gonna be a bit tough. I'm hoping that that only goes down, but might shift to the right. Damn you, fucking asshole. Alright. Barely. Okay. So we don't want them in the center like that, because that fucks everything. Cheer again. Good. Down left. This is why getting these bees were super important. One of the many things I did the last couple of days. Made sure I have enough bees and even C's. Get this shit done if we need it. He has Fortifying Charge, so this would be interesting. Keeping someone who has a skill like this. So that I can get someone who has a heal. And in fact, I think this was the path I took to make Venusmon. I'm pretty sure it was Durmon. I know it then became Taumon and then Venusmon. But if it was Durmon and Taumon, this was the path I took. So this one's going strategic. Big down. That guy is leveled, so we'll go ahead and finish this up. It's going to cost me like 100k. But we'll make that back pretty quickly. I mean, it doesn't fucking matter. That should do it right there. Perfect. That guy's also going down. It's gonna cost me almost 200k, it seems like. Fuck. But again, we'll make it back. Plus I have a bunch of shit to sell anyway, so it's not really that big of a deal. I haven't sold stuff in the longest fucking time. Might need to go down one more time. Nope, perfect. This one's unfortunate. Gotta go both. It's just barely too far right. This one will go strategic. Hopefully 2 is enough. This was the other one, so either giving my intelligence users cheer to buff us out for the first 3 turns, or give them meditation to buff themselves out from turn 4 onward. And basically I did the quick math on it. This is better if the fight lasts 7 turns or more, which most boss fights do last generally that long. But I still felt like cheer. I was like, ah, fuck it. Cheer is just going to be the best thing to do. Plus it synergizes with anyone who has like that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Has more damage based on the buffs they have. Let's get that guy back real quick. This is all well worth it. Oh, he's already there. Perfect. Nope. Fuck. That's a waste of money. So now I need to do a second one. Yep, so this cost me a cool 200k. The one I sent back by accident. That guy. Some would say I'm just propping up these cows for the slaughter. And I would say to them that they are wrong. These things are clearly almost like penguins, not cows, so joke's on you. Okay. And now, that's all done. We shouldn't have to do much of this on stream ever again. Just get all of them sent. The bunch. Okay, they're all near the bottom. And it doesn't matter who I send it to. I guess I can look really quickly, because if someone is sociable in either Varadamon or Platinum Numamon, so let me do that. Because unfortunately Wiki doesn't have that information. Alright, so I'll at least just do Varo, and we'll see. Hopefully someone's sociable. If not, they might not see. Fuck. Oh well. Yeah, it's not gonna matter. I'm just gonna keep them in that, and it doesn't matter when they hit cap level now. That's the whole point. And it's actually kind of good that they're gonna reach cap level this low. The whole point is to not get experience from them, but get max level from them. Is that really well said? You really have, you have... Oh, this is Platinum Stukamon. Ew. I was wondering, like, why does he have multiple Digivolutions but not the other guy? Because that's not Platinum Numamon. I'm not racist. I don't think Stukamon and Numamon look identical. That would be fucking horrible to say. I would never say that and make that mistake or anything. Alright, you're going to Cressamon. Cressamon's interesting, has 3 AoEs, so Cressamon would be amazing as a fodder, like fighting in the world. But the problem with AoEs, which isn't really, you know, a bad thing, it makes sense, but the AoEs are just weaker than normal single targets. But it's interesting because they're AoEs and they all have different things like poison and other shit. When I was looking at it, I was like, I don't really need the Digimon straight up just for fucking overworld shit. Alright. We'll still save here. Probably use next slot after this. Alright, so we're still rolling. And Marsmon is just dominating, dude. I don't know if she has like low defense. That has to be it. Because I mean his attack is 72k, or 7.2, whereas you're at 8 and you're at 7.5, so you're technically the lowest stat. And not even when I use the buff move, even when I use like these moves, they're still stronger. So I'm assuming it's because she had low physical defense. But man, I am very happy with him. And she paid off real well there. We do have things to do. We have another, like, side quest, this thing to do, but seeing as I can't complete them outright, I feel like there's not really a reason to do these right now, to be honest. I don't know why I feel like they're... I know there wasn't something I was going to do, but I feel like there's something I should do. I don't know what it is. I don't think there is. There's nothing I should do. Have our party. We looked at Digivolutions. There's nothing I should do. I just have this weird feeling that there's something I should be doing. There's nothing. No, there's not. I'm just being weird, I guess. Whatever. Ooh. Okay.
Inori, where the heck did you go? I've gone back over and over and over. I can't find it. You still can't save you. It's like the gods have made up their minds about you disappearing. How many more times do I have to go back before I can see your smile again? How many times I fail? I made you a promise, didn't I? A promise to protect you.
Oh, agent skills. That's what it was. I'd say that out loud so I'd forget.
Inori. 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 Inori.
Look out!
Dumbledore? Voldemort?
It's been a while.
Oh shit.
I'm sure you've realized by now. Realized you aren't a normal human being. The one who created you must be quite satisfied. You've done well to fulfill your role thus far. To honor your achievements, allow me to tell you who you are. Since Aegiomon disappeared, you've been mistaken for the Great Guardian. I'm sure you can understand why.
Time for the reveal. I see dead people.
Your creator is the higher being that was challenged by Chronomon to a battle. This higher being's name is homeostasis. Chronomon's plan has disrupted the equilibrium between worlds and threatened their very existence. You were given a role to eliminate anyone who upsets natural law. The higher being chose a certain existence to act as a base when giving you life. That being was Aegiomon, or the Dark Shadow. Aegiomon had been scattered across countless timelines after traveling through time again and again. Your existence is based on the Dark Shadow in one of those timelines. There is a clear reason why that method was used. The higher being has a strong aversion to directly and excessively intervening in the world it watches over. To minimize its influence, it chose to take advantage of these dark shadows. What the higher being hoped for was a sort of self-purifying effect on the world. Aegiomon, who lost someone important to him and who was driven by pain, disrupted the laws of time. And thus, the higher being tasked him with righting his own wrongs. It took an instance of a dark shadow from one of these timelines and crafted him into your form. Adamus, your personality, your memories, we're all prepared for you to help you fulfill your mission efficiently. That goes for me as well. I only exist in your head. You are the agent in charge of maintaining the world's equilibrium. When establishing your character, we used some of the memories of the Dark Shadow. It was the wish of the Dark Shadow for us to do so. The Dark Shadow's wish. In other words, it was Aegiomon's wish. Aegiomon wanted to reunite Inori Misono with her little brother. He tried to accomplish that by taking her brother's place. Inori's little brother was a big fan of a certain character. He often liked to pretend he was that character. Your appearance, your memories, they were created, in part, from the memories of Inori's little brother. The reason you're being mistaken for Aegiomon is because you were originally born from him. As the time of integration approached, your form was naturally returning to that of Aegiomon's.
Chronomon gave birth to Aegiomon. Aegiomon gave birth to countless dark shadows. And you were created from one of those dark shadows. Like the cycle of time, equilibrium is maintained when all things are connected. Yes, all things in this world are nothing but gears of time. However, that in itself is no cause for dismay. What should cause alarm is when those gears go awry, stopping the proper flow of time. That is exactly what happened to those dark shadows, to Aegiomon. When time moves forward and we can progress onward, we can choose our future. That is where all our hopes lie.
There it is. There it is. Okay. So we are actually one of the Ichimon's Dark Shadows from another timeline, created by the higher being. Who I will say, a little fucking on the nose, calling him homeostasis. Like, come on now. That's like calling him like Rollermon or something. But okay. Outside of that, bam. Alright, that's fucking awesome, man. Hell yeah.
I see. So that's how it is, huh? I get it now. A me that lost it from losing Inori turned the world all crazy, huh? That's the truth behind the Shinjuku Inferno. All of that happened because I have the power to alter time. Me going back in time prevented time from moving forward. The world's time just stopped. I probably never should have used this power of mine. You came to help me, didn't you? You came to encourage me, to tell me to move forward and restart the flow of time. But is that really what you want? If I move forward and stop trying to repeat time, the dark shadows will disappear. That probably means you'll cease to exist, too.
Don't you have someone you want to see again?
Okay. I'm sorry, but... Thank you.
I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. I need you to lend me, Jupitermon, your strength. Let us take down Chronomon and move forward. Forward, into the future!
What a truly divine sight. I still remember your warmth when you were just an egg. Being able to see you in this form has made it all worth it. Chronomon is linked to that weapon the humans made. So it is trying to destroy the world's very foundation, time itself. And when he, the Keeper of Time, disappears, his goal will be complete. So, in a sense, defeat is in fact what Chronomon truly seeks.
I think I understand a little of how Chronomon feels. I felt the same way when I lost Inori. I couldn't care less what happened to a world without Inori. That's what most likely caused the Shinjuku Inferno. But I can say this now. I was wrong. Yet there was someone encouraging me. That bond finally made me realize I can't just keep living in the past. I have to choose the future. So let us defeat Chronomon and move forward! This city where Inori was born and raised. I do not wish to harm it more. Let us go elsewhere.
I am Grace Novamon! Together! I have created this space by using the collision of opposing forces. The sun and the moon. I will give it my all to keep Chronomon trapped in this space. In the meantime, I'm counting on you! Finish this!
Ooh, okay. Damn, we might finish this today. Oh, damn. Finger bomb. Okay. Stop fingering me.
Deal thunder!
It is time.
Kuranos Divide!
Stay vigilant, Jupitermon. Both you and Chronomon possess the ability to manipulate time. If two such powers were to clash, it would bring upon severe distortions, and we have no idea what that would bring about.
What? Hey! Is that?
Where is everyone?
Inori, she's inside! Inori! What? You too as well?
Wonder what happened.
The space we created was transformed by space-time distortions. And I believe that human lying over there is also somehow related to all of this.
Inori! Inori! I'm so glad you're okay.
What happened to me? I was falling into a hole and couldn't grab your hand. After that, it felt like I was dreaming for quite a while. And now, I'm here.
Could it be we pulled out that whole entire moment? The moment you disappeared?
In order to save her, it would seem he forced an expansion of the space-time disturbance. How do I say this? I think he interfered with the loss of time.
Look at this place.
Do you think we can still return to the previous world from here?
We don't even know if the previous world even exists anymore. Or even the digital world, for that matter. That's what happens when space-time is distorted.
Maybe if us two, who have the power of time, fight, the world inevitably turns out like this. This is exactly what Chronomon was hoping for. But don't worry, I'll do something about all of this in the end. I thought I saw something burst out when we pulled Inori in before. This must be what it was. It's so warm. I can hear Inori's voice. Inori's memories. What she felt when she was trapped. They're flowing into me. This must be all the times she called out to me. All those feelings she had took on a physical form? Is that what happens when time and space warp?
I can feel it. Chronomon is right over there. That means the Akashic records must be just beyond.
Okay. Skills, we have side quests. Like, is it? That was a side quest, right? Does that mean we can leave? Free hosts have something to discuss with you. Let's see. I'm able to leave. Do that first so we can get my bond. I don't want to beat the game today. God, I'm getting so excited and feel like we're gonna beat it today. Wait, who else is there that you? Obviously we can't go back, can we? Maybe talking to them? No. So like, why did I get a quest? It must be up ahead that I get a door. Okay, I'm down here to take in the area. The hell? There you go.
You have done well.
You!
Are you Chronomon's will?
You, my alter ego hatched from the egg. You have finally opened the cover of the clock. This body bound by the laws of time will finally be free at long last. I have been waiting for this moment, but I am still but a cog in the machine. Regardless of my own will, I will eliminate any intruders into the Akashic records. That is the curse that binds me. Now, lay me to rest and then take my place. If you do not,
You will rot here in obscurity. A punishment for tampering with the laws of time. Fight me, my alter ego. Grant me true freedom at last.
It's Chronomon, the one who created Digimon. Looks like he was released from his seal. Must have helped cover the clock. But now that the world's a mess, we have to fight. No way out of this. Future won't come if we stand still. Unless we're able to do side quests.
I've been in a daze ever since I woke up, but my head's finally clearing. It was kind of faint, but I saw you and Agent fighting. You became one. I wasn't dreaming, was I?
No, you weren't. Agent and I are... well... Does it come as a shock?
Yeah. I'm not quite sure what to say. It doesn't make any sense.
I don't know what comes next either. But... I'm going to keep that promise I made. No matter what. No matter how crazy the world gets. I'll be right there with you, Inori.
I need to get there. It's my only hope of fixing this messed up world. But first, we need to cross over to the other side. How are we gonna do that?
What? What in the world is going on?
Hey, look!
From the very beginning of the game, yes. Of course. I'll keep looking around. Very weird they gave us this side quest. Door yet. Oh, hey, we got some of these guys here.
It's you.
Oh, it's him. Oh, shit.
Just when I was starting to think things couldn't get any worse. The weapon went berserk and I was thrown out of the cockpit. Didn't think I'd be saved by a Digimon, though.
This human was in grave danger. I'm not super confident in treating humans, but I'm glad I made it in time.
Damn. Why are you being so nice to me? It's almost like we were wrong about Digimon all along.
I thought I was trapped under the rubble. How did I get here? Do you know me? Oh, you want me to carry you over like before? What do you mean like before? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, the moment I saw you, I did feel a strange sense of duty. I guess I'll give it a shot. I mean, there's nowhere else I can go. There's not a door anywhere. This isn't working. I get the feeling this is the first time. I'm gonna rest here. Alright, I see it tagged up there. There is a door. Fucking Dark Souls here.
You came. I suppose I owe you for your assistance. I shall repay you now. Come closer.
But first...
Great. Wow.
It's a door. Awesome.
Great.
Do what they want. Also, we got the agent skills to spend as well as the Digivolutions. We should have like a ton of side quests to unlock at some point because we need a lot to reach max level. I mean, obviously we get stuff for main quests, doesn't tell me how much. We'll get 200 from this, 100 from that, but like we need we need 1,000 just to get to 8, and then however much is 9 and 10. So we really should be unlocking like a fuck ton of side quests at some point. So I do need to complete this tree to be able to make Agiamon. I also need, I can't remember if it's rank 8 or 9, but again, no matter what, we'll need to max this, and since there's nothing else I really need from the other stuff, I'm just going to continue maxing this. So speed, it won't really help us, we don't care about this anymore. Everyone's going to be in this, so these ones don't matter at all. So magic defense, speed, I don't really care about any of these. Defense. Alright, yeah, there's only a few of these will actually come into play. And extra strike. Alright. Let's get defense. That's extra strike damage. I don't think it's really gonna matter, but again, the rest of these literally won't affect us. SP cost isn't as important. Let's go ahead and get the speed. There. Okay, so just a little bit of speed, a little bit of defense, and extra strike damage, which won't really make a difference. Otherwise, it'd just be like one more magic defense, and then everything. I mean, the SP technically affects us, but like 7% less SP usage is nothing. All the rest of these don't matter. Well, I guess that defense down there would matter. They all affect different personalities that we don't have. Alright. Oh, let me check. Digivolutions. Oh, yeah. So again, Venom Iotismon is one that would be cool. This one specifically is a low max level, but if I make another one, that'd be an interesting virus option. So you're going... because you're magic? No, you're physical. Oh, okay. So we're going Astamon. Writing it down. Astamon to Venom Myotis. Okay. Oh, got a full Digivolution scene there. There you go. Another one being devolved, sadly. That's not until rank 8. It's okay. So, you are magic and physical. That's kind of interesting. So either or. Since this is an AoE, I think I'd really focus on getting the physical damage, since this would be more so for immobilization. So physical. So Superstarmon, does his stat... I mean, he has much higher speed. And he has balanced physical and magic, but now I'll still say Superstarmon. I mean, we're not going to use this guy anyway. But still. So Dark Superstarmon to Ravemon. Dark Superstarmon to Ravemon. Got some actual Digivolutions as well, though. Those ones at the bottom should be good. Here we go. Lilimon. Oh, well, we have nothing new from you, unfortunately. Oops. You... What? I could have sworn I had everyone set. Maybe I thought that he'd make that. Oh yeah, look how yeah, look at this. 1940, you little fucker. You little fucker. You're literally 4 goddamn attack away. Asshole. Complete asshole. Okay. So zealous or reckless, I guess. Guess I'll just say zealous. Fucking piece of shit. Alright, Oro to reckless. We'll just do this instantly. Alright, this one is going to Tyrant. Alright, so we haven't made you yet. Alright. Like a shark head almost. Definitely a shark head. You're a virus. AoE fire, immobilize next turn. Nope. AoE reduction to physical magic damage for allies. That's unique. So we had one other Digimon that had something unique like this too, that gave us a shield, which was dope. But both of them have an AoE attack, which doesn't sound like, anything bad, except, again, I know with, if I was doing the auto fights, which I do, against fodder, that we already beat before, the AI would spam that. It's not the worst, but it's just that it's an auto attack that also immobilizes next turn, or an AoE that immobilizes. So they both ironically have AoEs that immobilize, but then super unique defensive options. So I'm gonna say no, it's not necessary, but damn. If you can give us that unique defensive support skill, and not an attack that immobilizes. Alright, that one we're shifting. There's 2 more down here, so... Yep. Okay, but they're all super low. So these are probably all fodder, I'm assuming. Let's do a Nightmon. And you are definitely fodder. Being sent up. That. Alright, let's go send this one guy. Oro. You. Like a fool. Telling people we didn't have to do this on stream today. You asshole. There. Done. Alright. Wait. How are they suddenly available for this when they weren't a second ago? Oh, because that's right, when I shift them into, well no, it's not Zealous, it's Brave, but whatever, doesn't matter. We'll still do this Bacchusmon, our first time making him. Okay, I thought... I swear that said Cock of the Abyss. And I was like, huh? Okay. Null damage. Life Leech, that's not bad. And AoE Immobilize. I mean, pretty useful. And he's a virus. I think I have better viruses, but that's not bad. Yeah, I'm looking more so for support, not just life leech for yourself. And again, bosses I'm assuming will be immune to ailments, unfortunately. Fucking Cock of the Abyss. Alright. Here? You'll be facing quite the hardship. Looks like you finally come to this. Area of the Akatosh records is complex place, time and space collide. So the natural order of this world's begun to break down. I suppose so. It's rather troublesome, yes. In any case, seems you've had some difficulties, so we've decided to grant you a favor. Made it so you can go to any time and place you visited before. This is going to unlock all the side quests, okay? You are now free to travel between any time and place. So I was expecting this like throughout the entire fucking game. Not like go anywhere, but to go to most places. Like in this specific timeline. Okay. Well, I do have unfinished business. I mean, technically I don't, but I'm assuming I will have side quests to do. Alright, let's see. We're about to get bombarded with shit. Once you exit this theater, okay. Time jumping. Okay. Okay. Bunch of side quests. Apparently she has one. Oh, and they're still not done. Okay. That's like 10 side quests. That's kind of what I was expecting. One crisis subsides, only for another to emerge. Devastatingly powerful Digimon is encroaching from another world, it seems. I'm afraid subduing it is the only option. You're the only one capable. Recommend you fully prepare first. When you're done, make it so you can go there from the outer dungeons. Okay. Just talking to her. Oh, we got the immortal egg! Oh shit, we can make the thingy. Alright, first of all, is that tagged? No. So I have to write down outer dungeon side quest. Alright, first things first, we go and use that egg to make whatever it was, and I can see who needed that to digivolve into a Digimon. Time jump. Okay, I mean, not the best UI, but it's at least not confusing. So I'm going to Factorial Town. I'm guessing it doesn't matter what time I go to it. I genuinely don't know. Can I talk to you? Because I'm gonna get bond up with you. No? Alright. Where the fuck am I on the map? So, am I able to go all the way down in this time? Based on what I see it looks like, I think this is our first time here. So not when the bad guys took over. Yeah, okay, because the trader's up there. Perfect. So I chose the right thing by accident. Or by guessing. I think this was the way, right? You go all the way down, that just puts you right to where he is.
Great.
I feel like we're gonna have more side quests than this, though. I mean, depending on how much it gives me, like, we need a lot of experience. And even if we're getting, like, 70 per, even if we're getting 100 per, fuck, is it not there? Oh, it's down here. It still probably isn't enough, so... Perfect. Alright. Oh, he has a side quest for me, too, okay. First of all, what do you got for me? The Digi Egg of Destiny. So, just right off the bat, I'm gonna guess that this is how you make Digimon. I'm gonna look it up, just so we know. But if it is Digimon, we still can't do it yet. But Digi Egg of Destiny. There. Rather than going through every single Digimon that we have, trying to find out who uses it. No, I'm wrong. There we go. Terriermon. Alright. Obviously, we don't have a Terriermon. Tokamon. Alright. So... I want someone who I have a lot of, like, cause I did see that there's a, what the fuck would it be called? Oh no, I saved it. Right here. There's like a calculator where, I mean, it's like the fusion calculator in Persona, if you're Persona nerd like me, where you do that kind of fusion stuff, where I can say, okay, let's just pick someone. What's the quickest path from Brachiomon to the Digimon that I want, where you have to, like, evolve and then evolve and devolve again. So I want someone who I'm not going to use, but doesn't have a low cap level, like Brachiomon, for instance, would be great, with a level at least. So I know our end goal is Terriermon. Just a matter of... Let me quickly sort by name. Who do I have a lot of that I don't need Digivolutions for, but that has a high level? Technically you only have one to go, so that wouldn't be awful. I know these guys we want. Although that would be a very easy... Oh no, you're not Terriermon. Maybe even below that's Terriermon, I don't know. These guys... I had plenty of Titamon. I only have the one Ravemon who we devolved. Wouldn't be awful for him though. We have a, I wouldn't use the 34 though. I kinda don't want to do that. X-Tyrannomon? Maybe? X-Tyrannomon's not awful. And they're in the 50s and 60s, which is nice. I'm just hoping I get someone who we have like a ton of Digivolutions that I've done before or something. I just want someone to stand out to make this an easy choice for me, basically. Make it very easy for me, so I don't have to decide. Damn you. Lilithmon's at the end of the line. So it's probably not going to be easy to get Lilithmon, but this would be good. 67, 93, yeah. Lilithmon? How convoluted is this? Oh, not convoluted at all. I just need to Digivolve one time. Okay. So we're going to choose Lilithmon. Sure. That's fine. Yeah, because we have plenty of them. Because you're not using anything. Alright, so we're going to devolve you into Lilamon, Digivolve into Puppetmon, and then go all the way down to Terriermon eventually. So, let me save. I don't see why I'd regret this, but happened before. Save the game. Lilithmon. Keeping that one for the max level. And you have Cheer, which is, I mean, at least something that's useful. I end up liking this guy, whoever it is that we make. So we're going down to Lilamon. Now, if I can immediately Digivolve, I will. I don't really care about stats, because we're not going to be inheriting much. Alright, so we need to get the Puppetmon. I wish I knew how much, like, stats we get when we Digivolve. Because that's 500 that I need. Obviously, you have the level to get there. But I'll just wait on it, I guess. In other words, I could shift you to friendly, so I can do this almost instantly. I mean, and we can also use this one, too, actually. Wouldn't be fucking awful. And this does show how long, wow, how long it would take. Okay. Yeah, no. It would take all the way up to here to do it, so I think this Lilamon's being sent. Yeah, that's okay. So we replace it with the other one. That's still fine. So this one's being converted to... I mean, it has Haymaker, but again, I can always switch passes if I need it. So whatever. So we're going to Puppetmon. And then the rest is just devolving. Devolving into this guy. Devolving into Gawop. Ooh, I never made whoever that is, but... well. That's all stuff I can look at later. Once we're done with like our stuff, I can just see who I haven't made. And then devolve into Terrier. And now I'll level you up, obviously, but then you're not going to reach max level. But whenever I feel appropriate, we can then digivolve you into whoever this is. Awesome. Okay. I'm excited to see who that is. So I can cross that off, because now we have the eggs crafted. Cha-ching. Alright. So you need some advice? Ah, yes, take a look at this. Washed up here not too long ago. Looks like an action figure hand, but this detail. It could come to life. Are you sure it's from an action figure? What? You think it's an actual human hand? No way. Or, I hope not. Anyway, it's a wonderful piece. You can really get a feel for the artist's passion. If possible, I'd like to get a figure from the same series as this part. Okay. Something else watch ashore too. Some kind of receipt from the model store? Okay. The downside is I don't know where all these quests are. So like I can try to tag one at a time, because obviously I'd like to accept and do the ones in the same zones, but like I feel like Central Town, Core, Theater. Really? I didn't see anyone else there, but oh well. Theater again. That's back in Human World. Central Town. Oh well. We'll just be doing running back and forth. It'll be fine. It would be a shame if I played very inefficiently and had to finish this tomorrow. That would be so awful if I accidentally stretched out the gameplay one more stream. I don't know what I would do with myself if that happened. I would be forced to look into new Digimon. Oh no. That would be so sad. That's why we're here. We can get these ones. Like 2 people here, I think. Ah, King Drassel. This is the human I was telling you about. One's as strong as they come. Oh hey, it's these 2. Even though we're new to this world, never thought we'd be the ones asking for help. Seems this world was in trouble, so brought my children with me to assist. However, they're not familiar with this new world and have gotten themselves lost. Please find my lost children. Have my main squad gather at the rendezvous point. Main squad? Yes, we're called the Royal Knights. Guardians of the world. But we're a bit scattered. Once the knights come together, we can easily save this world. Alright. I thought there was a second one. Yeah, there you go. Oh, this is kind of interesting. I'd have something to discuss with you. You should be suspicious of others. Anyway, I'll spare you details. I'm the host computer of a digital world named... I skipped it. In other words, much like the king, I'm a warden of a world separate from this. With Homeros, the warden of this world in such a state, I thought I'd offer my help. Normally I'd bring Tenti Hachibushi with me, but they're preoccupied. Did manage to recruit Suzanomon and his subordinates, but we haven't heard back lately. They're quite resilient, not concerned there's any harm. Often said no news is good news, but it'd be good to hear back. From what I can tell, they're not slacking off, but more having too much fun. All quite fond of the Colosseum. Yeah, I've been there. I ask you to go there for me. Should you find them? You should find them there. Alright. How do I back out? There. Okay, so this is her quest that teleports us here. Okay. The rendezvous point. Fellow Knights are rather unique. They tend to stand out. Supplies, okay. Since we're here, we can mark it. Are those the knights? This is what I was assuming. They have like all these side quests. These might be the knights. I don't know. Alright. Okay, I wish we could like sort by zone. Make this a little easier here. And then this is collecting a whole bunch of... So yeah, pretty confident, hopefully, that we can't finish this today. Hopefully it's not boring either, which I don't think it will be, but... Gear Forest? No, we're obviously not Gear Forest. Okay, Shambhala. I thought that's what he said. So that guy says he's from Shambhala. We have another fucking quest up there. Okay, so here's some of the knights. Okay. Just making sure there's nothing else. Alright. Wonder if there's like new Digimon. I would assume not if we're just time traveling, but... Buddy? Hurt pretty bad. Forced to engage the enemy. Okay, now we have a... What? That's not this quest. Why did it take me to that quest? Okay, whatever. Okay, it's not tagged. I feel like this is just like do other quests type of thing. He happened to be right here. Because this is going to be the problem where like you're scattered across zones and timelines. So I'm going to assume that just doing other shit will be better. I mean, it's going to be better to just do straightforward stuff anyway. There is a lot of stuff in Central Town. And in this timeline, Central Town should be great. Well, the blimp's right here. You can pick up all these things and hopefully you can get some stuff done. Alright, nothing there. Thought we had like...
Wow!
2 or 3 different things here. Nervamon, I'm assuming, is at the bar, but... What about anyone else? Well, they're not tagged, so they're either all at the bar or they're like in the building. Well, I'll try to do this efficiently, but clearly it can't do it efficiently. We'll just do one quest at a time then. was trying to like group them up so we can get zone by zone, but it's just not going to work out that way. What happened? They say Junimon went crazy after being taken over by negative emotions, caused some nebulous, unsure thing called love or adoration. You humans would likely call this love, but is all that important? Do Digimon have those kinds of feelings? I don't feel like I use that word very often, or maybe never at all, but if cultures of human and digital worlds continue to influence each other, perhaps it's a concept that originated in the human world. Junimon's been through a lot. Hasn't changed a bit though. I was thinking maybe people change when they develop feelings for someone or something. They might start thinking or acting differently once they fall in love. Certainly possible. It is, right? That's why Junimon's different now. If people change when they fall in love, I want to make sure that doesn't happen to me. I feel like I'd be upset with myself for changing. So I better learn what it is to love a person. This is not a quest I was expecting. I have to teach Minervamon how to love, so that she doesn't fall in love. Okay. Humans know more about this kind of thing than anyone, so I need human help. Suppose the best thing here would be to ask a human. Need an expert on what it is to love someone or something, but who? What about that one woman? You know who I mean. Dr. Simmons? Human that's referred to as the doctor? I feel she's different. Hiroko is probably the only woman I know to get the answer. I thought Hiroko might be too young, but okay, fine. Why not talk to me about love? You were never a candidate. Don't worry. We're all useful in our own way. Alright, yeah, so we're just gonna do one at a time here. Yeah, I cannot, like, efficiently pick up a bunch and go to different zones, so fuck it. Oh, okay, this is future Hiroko. Okay. I want to know all about what it is to like someone, to fall in love. Could you tell me? Love holds a lot of mysteries. Our psychologists and philosophers don't have any answers. You mean there's no point trying to understand? No. All I'm saying is love isn't so easily explained. It takes on different forms for everyone. You need to study not just one, but lots. So how can I go about observing the love of others? How about we watch some romantic movies? Footage of people falling in love, all fiction, but fiction made by humans. Okay, is it only going to be romantic movies, or is it going to be other movies? First up, This Is the End. I didn't know This Is the End was a romantic movie. Why'd it end like that? Motorcycle thief protagonist was too shy. Kept the heroine waiting the whole movie. Never found happiness. But that vehicle, motorcycle, that was pretty cool. If I fall in love, I want to be like this. I'm certain love wouldn't change me. So that was love? Well, at least I gained appreciation for movies. So again, side quests are never going to be engaging, but they're at least fucking entertaining. Okay. That's love, I guess. Oh, and there's a follow-up to that quest. More love with Minervamon. This way. I feel like they could have spread these quests out though. Like I said before, like they waited way too long to unlock Mega Rank. But if they added these quests a little sooner, we could have had Mega Rank a little sooner and not had 50 side quests at the end of the game. And now we're doing it the inefficient way, so there's gonna be a lot of running back and forth. But it's really the only way to get this done, unfortunately. If we keep getting a string of quests like this too, where there's like not any combat, I can always mix in some of the arena battles too for entertainment's sake. I've been waiting for you. Something else bothering me about love. After all I learned, I feel human love's rather insignificant. No need to let it dictate your actions. What about love between Digimon? I doubt anyone but me could have come up with this subject. Need to perform more research on love between Digimon. If you know any worthy Digimon out there, be sure to let me know. What would you consider worthy? I don't really care about things like facial structure or body size. I really liked that motorcycle in the movie though. It was super cool. Try to find a Digimon cool as that. Yeah, she doesn't care about anyone's looks or anything. She just likes motorcycles. Well, yeah, you said to ask him. Okay, Beelzemon. Alright, so now I have a name. Okay, so so I'm gonna have to make a Beelzemon. This guy? He does look like a biker. Okay. Beelzemon. Holy shit, he's big. That too big for you, Minervamon? Okay, she liked it. She liked it. Now we have to look for her. How the fuck am I gonna look for her? How are my hints to look for her? You run to like Marukimon? I think I saw an objective marker over here when we were leaving. Yeah, okay, there it is. Something came over me back there. A warmth in my chest, tightness and pain at the same time. What is this? Anyway, here you go. Okay. You didn't follow up with the thing yet? Okay. Alright, while we're here, does anyone have a side quest? It's not tagged anywhere. Okay, let's check out the model store. I guess I'll go this way. Oh, that's right, it's not in this timeline, because this timeline, the world's on fire. Oh, and there we go with her side quest. So we'll continue her quest line then. Back to Rebellion Village. I know it's out of the blue, but you and I need to cross blades. Why? I can see why you would wonder that, but this fight has to happen. I've had a strange feeling since I saw Beelzemon. If I'm to alleviate, I must face you in battle. Okay.
Ready to launch.
Poor confused Minervamon. Alright, so we already know what we got here. Perfect. Oh, it's gonna hit like a fucking truck.
Corona sanctions!
And turn up the speed again, but it's nice to see. Oh my god. 11k. I mean, the highest we've seen, and it was today too, was the highest we've seen by far, was like 4k. And before today, I think the highest I've seen was like maybe 1.5. So yeah, just skyrocketing damage. Oh hey, he's back. Oh shit. Oh shit, we gotta look into what he has. Okay. That's right, I did like this one because it puts them to sleep.
Now we're talking. No way.
Hell yeah!
I have to get stronger if I'm going to be ready for the final battle. That feeling held me back. I have to shut it away until I'm strong. Thanks to you, I've come to terms with the feeling inside me. It's, I don't know, it's something like surging within. Could this be Digivolution? I was gonna say, she's okay. No, nothing happened. I was so certain. Ah, oh well. My mind's clear now. He feels love. Is this Digivolution? No, it's not. Okay. Let's see. I don't see anyone maxed out. Doesn't matter. Alright, we'll go back in. I feel like we're not done with this quest line yet. Yep, there she goes again. Got all these to send. Alright, while I'm here, let's oh yeah, we need to get a new form. That's right. So we're still keeping this form because I like this form. Has good single target attack, and then has an AoE sleep if we're dealing with annoying groups. Now his damage isn't great, so we still have him as support, but he no longer needs to be the support guy. We have a support, at least a healer, I should say. But it's still nice to have. We're not really missing much by having him like this. Yeah, we'll just keep it like this. There's not much I can give him that would make him too useful. Alright, where the hell is her quest at? Minervamon's decision. I think this is the end. Does she choose love? Or is love a weakness?
Great.
Also, are we able to bond? 'Cause I want to get all that bond up with him as I can. No? Can't bond? Wait, I can talk to her though. Why can't I talk to them? Wait, I can talk to everyone but him. What the fuck?
Wow.
Alright, probably one more fight then. I have something I can't speak to my younger siblings about. I happen to hear a little rumor. The word is another Beelzemon apparently near the Factorial area. Well, not the same as before. We're dealing with the 7 great demon lords here. I want to go and see for myself, but... You want to see Beelzemon. Wouldn't you be concerned if some being that could destroy the world was lurking around? I don't have anyone I can talk to, so if I find myself turning to you for help, you'll go with me, right? Uh-huh. Just to make sure he's not evil, right? Alright, Minervamon. Can't even get to half throttle like this. You're quite the lucky ones. Normally I'd gun you down without a thought, but my guns and bike are out of commission. Why are they out of commission? My gear can't keep up with the rest of me. One of the tricky parts being too strong. True, striking while you're unarmed would give us an edge, but even if we prevail, I wouldn't be satisfied with the victory. It would gnaw at me. We'll help you repair your guns and bike, and then we'll fight. So you're gonna help him power up? Yeah, or else my problem wouldn't be solved. Okay. Oh, okay, so I probably already have the mats on me. Why can't I talk to him? Let's switch to a suitable venue. Oh, Bizamon BM. Okay, I don't have this one yet. Bizamon at full strength. Not sure the fight's winnable, but I have no choice.
Preparations complete.
Okay. Well, first things first.
It's time! Corona sanctions!
Wow, that extra attack is so much damage now that we got those buffs out. Okay. We'll try the sleep. Well, yeah, because he
Let's do this.
does have another turn. Yeah, it can't be slept. That's gonna happen. Digimon is just weak as shit. He has no buffs or anything, so we'll hit him with this. Hit him with that. He is hitting pretty fucking hard, I will say.
This can't be. Oh yeah.
I love his attacks for all like drop kicks and stuff. I am really surprised Marsmon is like the fucking MVP right now, man. We won. You happy? Yeah, after seeing my siblings get stronger, it's a relief to see I've still got it. Alright, well, as promised, I'm gonna leave. I feel like a weight's been lifted. I no longer find myself simply admiring another. Wish to continue bettering myself, that's my answer. Okay, so it was definitely funny trying to teach her about love and then her like being like, okay, I want to know what love is so I don't fall in love. It definitely was very roundabout. So the whole point was that, you know, she didn't digivolve like her other siblings did. So the goal was to eventually get her to fight in the arena. So I appreciate the goofiness of teaching her love and her not wanting to love. But it was very roundabout just for it to end up her in the arena. Again, none of these side quests are gonna be like amazing or anything, but at least they're fucking funny. Alright, we might as well do these while we're here. Alright, so this is recruiting these guys for him, because they're... Yep, not sending word back to Kunlun. You must be a worthy warrior. We came here to train. Very difficult. Guess we lost track of time. Kinda forgot our original purpose. Plus we were having so much fun. Fighting in the arena fills us with joy. We can't leave. But we should respect his order. Let us give this one a proper opportunity to bring us in. So a fight, okay. That's just unlocked a fight for that. Okay. We'll do it. And we'll only do that one, because I can like mix in these every now and then. There. I can already kind of feel though, like this kind of feels like tacked on, I'll say. Not like cleanly woven into the story. Not the worst thing, but they definitely could have done a better job with this kind of stuff. I mean, the game is just so big and long, it's fucking awesome that I can kind of see why by the end, potentially they either like ran out of time because they had to hit release or something. Which like you wouldn't get from the game because the game is great. Like it's, you know, not really any real bugs, no game breaking anything. It's phenomenal. They probably didn't have like a full amount of time, maybe. I don't know. Nice, get rid of him. Plus, this is kind of traditional, like, you know, JRPG stuff. They're not really the best at this, integrating certain things in. But I can still say, not perfect with this, but I can see why it's like this. It is a breather before we beat the game, which again, I'm just kind of thankful to get one more stream of this, and probably not a full stream at all, but we will get more tomorrow. We'll have time to get a final party for tomorrow, a more balanced party. It's not all vaccines by accident. Alright, let's go with, well, I mean, I guess I might as well test this on you.
It's time! Corona sanctions! Here I go. Go me!
You can AoE to kill him.
Aurora undulation!
Oh, okay, that's right, we're weak against Kodamon, unfortunately. Let me test this. Again, I assumed that you had to actually give them health to give them the buffs. But before it looked like we didn't have to. So they already have a little bit of buffs, but if they get all the buffs, then that means we don't have to actually physically heal them. Yeah. Wow, that's so much better than I thought. That's insane. Wow, and they're hitting so hard because, ugh. They're all stupid fucking vaccines here. Alright, they'll kill him. This guy's gonna be fucking us up, so she is on healing duty.
Now we're talking.
Alright. So we know fire isn't good against you. That's where this null's gonna be great. Alright, well there you go. The null damage one.
Endless surge!
And then I'm going to have him character reverse you. So that we can all hit your weak spot. Genius. Alright. And now, this will be doing massive damage now that he's weak to it. Just like that dude. So fucking hard. I didn't think about that though. Having an all vaccine, I was like, oh man, it's gonna be hard because we gotta character reverse all these characters. I can just character reverse the enemy. So unless a boss is immune to it, this actually isn't bad to have an all vaccine party. Even a happy little accident, actually. Wow, you're really strong. Took us down like nothing. We're not quite ready. You've bested us. Grant you the right to face Susanomon. Yep, that's right, there's one more. I don't know who Susanomon is. Currently taking in the sights. Be back soon. Okay, I think that's Susanomon. Alright. Pretty dope. Wait, where's the Susanamon fight? Oh, I've talked to Susanamon first. Alright. So it's you who defeated my loyal subordinates. Who are you? I'm Kunlun's envoy. You are connected to the host. Then all the more, you are no ordinary human. They were all defeated by this human, but no surprise. Opponent was too strong. Let's proceed. Hero of Shambhala.
We kept you waiting long.
I feel like this dude's a data type, so you're probably gonna have to character reverse him.
Preparations complete.
And that really fucking hurt. He's a vaccine, so unfortunately we can only do neutral damage to him. Okay, but man, he is hitting fucking hard. God damn. And we'll start with the fire.
It's time. Corona sanctions.
Nope. I mean, I might as well have her heal, because it's gonna buff us out. I can have him try plant.
Travel bite.
Great.
Not buffed out, right? Yeah, no, you're not buffed out, but we'll save that for in case he does get buffed, so we'll try this first. Alright, resisted that, and you heal and buff us.
Now we're talking.
Dude, even with these buffs, he is hitting so fucking crazy. So, I'm assuming it's because my defenses are very low for this rank. So I just arbitrarily stopped leveling the defenses at a certain point, so... That'll be good though. I'll know I can keep leveling those things up. That works out for getting ready to do the boss. That's right, she's on healing duty.
I got this. Now we're talking.
Jesus Christ. 75% of his health while we have that defense up buff. And this is neutral damage, by the way. He's doing that fucking much to us.
Let's do this. Travel bite. Now we're talking.
Okay, that's kind of rough. Let's go ahead and use this.
Take this.
Okay, that should help. And then I'm just gonna say fucking get this, because it's gonna be a big damage boost. Thank you. Alright, because if he was doing AoEs, he can kill us in like 2 turns. Thankfully, it's not that smart. If I could sleep him, which I'm assuming he's immune to.
Black Zone Cradle.
Yeah, he's immune to it. But, good. Let's go ahead and... They're both the same damage, so... And she actually can attack.
Now we're talking.
Okay, she's rubbing her clam on stream here. Not appropriate. Alright, that dude fucking created... Whoa! 1 million yen. Okay. Never expected such a powerful human. This human is strong. We are willing to listen to those who are strong. You need to return to Kunlun. I've kept the host waiting too long. Must move on. This world is delightful. I would like to protect it. Must fulfill our original mission. Okay. So, I mean, that was a lot of money, so this might have been like a quote-unquote high-level quest, which is why he was hitting so hard, I don't know. Who are you? Oh, I have him, Gankumon. Nothing's going my way. Wish at least my own apprentice would do as I say. I'm a member of the Royal Knights. Tempted to throw a fit about that apprentice of mine. Here I am quietly waiting for my apprentice. Tell me about him. Jessmon? Tell him I'm waiting. He went out to get ramen. Alright, so this is recruiting all the knights. So yeah, they are just scattered about and you gotta do side quests. Well, unfortunately, we're not getting a lot of experience, so, I mean, I guess maybe we're getting, like, a lot per single fight. So rather than getting a little bit fighting the world enemies, if we're doing bosses, maybe we're getting a lot of experience. So again, I do want to have these Digivolutions so we can potentially get new Digimon. Okay, more side quests. Bang out one side quest at a time. I suppose there's a Kuramon skulking around. But I am doing whatever is tagged at the moment. Over here.
Wow. Great.
If we fast travel, that'd be a better option.
Great.
Akibara here. While we're here, we can check out the model shop thing. Oop. And that's the thing she just told us about, so there you go. Dr. Kuga's core dump. Okay. There's like 5 side quests happening at once here. So she saw cosplayers, which I'm guessing are actually Digimon. Okay. Again, while I'm here, let me get this thing. Oh, it's not actually here? Alright, well fuck it. Shit. What quest was I doing before then? Ramen.
Wow.
Okay, I'm guessing this is cosplayers she was referring to. Okay, we got like 5 quests happening all at the same fucking time here. This is why it feels like this was kind of just all thrown in, like they had all these quests they wanted to add, and they, again, I feel like they probably just ran out of time or something. Said fuck it, just throw them all in at the end. Yep, so we knew this was Black Gatomon, yeah. Will you be my friend? So that's how it happened. She hated Digimon, Black Gatomon saved her once, and then she's like, will you be my friend? Oh, okay. and then Black got him on Digivolved because she made a friend. It's that easy. Just make a friend, you'll Digivolve. Okay. And then they bonded. Yeah. So, have me to thank for their friendship, yes. Now they're going to enjoy their leisure time. Another one of them.
Wow.
Okay, this is Jessmon. That's pretty cool. About to starve to death. No. I'll be there as soon as I can, just after I eat. Has to figure out how to order. With extra garlic's pretty nice. I mean, with extra vegetables also works. Just do a regular. Who knows what Digimon like? I enjoyed it very much. The oil and garlic were amazing. Okay. We're supposed to return to that guy for the night part, but while I'm here... Where's that model store at? Okay, it said Akihabara, and yet it's not in Akihabara. Oh, it's a different timeline, that's why. God damn it. And if they could just fucking sort this by zone, this would be so much quicker. But, like I said, whatever, we'll just do one fucking thing at a time here. Let's do the Kudamons in this area. Are they tagged? If they're tagged, then that means... No, they're not, because there's one up here. Alright, so actually, I'd rather just look this up to make sure we don't miss any. But if they're all in this timeline, then we're good.
Wow.
Alright, so let me just have this up so I don't miss any. Violent Envy. Alright, good. Next is in here. Go to Vision Square. Two of them here. Oh, we got a...
Great.
What is that? HP augment? Okay. You... And... I know this is intersection, which I don't know. Looks like this is the intersection here. Yep. The Mummymon. Let's keep you where you're at. Next is Theater Square. Theater Square. It turns out there's no trophies for... Well, actually, I'm assuming there's one trophy for getting a legendary card. Which I'm not sure if it's RNG or if it's quest related, but otherwise, in terms of the card game, there's not any other trophies related to it, thankfully. Cause I wasn't sure if they'd be like a collect every card or something. Overbridge intersection. Again, there is a legendary card. So, let's see how we get that. Overbridge intersection. Good, this side. There's a chance of getting a card when you defeat Digimon 2, which is why I'm hoping I just get one without having to farm it or anything.
Wow.
Wall of Hope. Where is that? Oh, okay, I can go from here, heading north. Okay. I've actually never been here. Oh, shit. It's a small area, but there is a section of the map that I've never been to, which is kind of what I figured would happen. This area. Okay.
Wow.
If there's anything here.
Wow.
No chests or anything.
Great.
So that's probably open in some other timeline. Don't know if there'd be a chest back there or not.
Wow.
Alright. Next, Shinjuku Station. Oh, there's a taxi over here we can take. Shinjuku Station. That thing? Just take any of these uses down. Alright, we got you, which is not the one that I'm attacking. So hopefully I'll remember that this one was done. Are only 4 left though, but looking for specific ones here to bang out. Nope. Fuck. This station here. This is the one I was looking for. We got you. Heading east. Well, there's 2 easts, but you know, I'm gonna assume it's this one. Perfect. Almost done. Alright, that one I got. I'm just gonna follow what this says. We can, stairs. Oh no, we did that one. Okay, so that one. The southern stairs from the underground sub-road, which is where we just were before. I have to go to that area. Or you spit me out. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I can fast travel, right? That's what I did before, that's how I got there. Or I did this. Here. Nope, that's Theater Square. God damn it, man. I think we're almost done here. Why am I not seeing station? I know it's there. There we go. God damn. Alright, so we went down here. So this is where we can go, and it says, southern stairs down. These things. Okay. Good. That's this guy. On this side. Alright, now let's get out of here. The last one. So I got that one. Got that one. Uh-oh. One's missing. Although, since it's tagged, maybe I am done? Oh good, I am done. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, one's missing there, alright. So wait to hear back? Guessing, do I just go in the theater? Probably what's tagging here. Yep. Go. Oh, Silent Envy complete. That's a trophy. What was that reward that it's got? Let me bring the quest back up here. Just a collectible thingy? Dr. Kuga's Envy. What was that? No, it is equipment. That's what I thought. Okay, it's equipment. I thought that's what the icon was. What the hell is this? Dr. Kuga's... Oh, so we did get a new form for him. Oh shit. So let's check that out first. Recovers SP. Okay, so SP leak. Still has shitty stats. So again, he's never going to be an attacker. So he's always just going to be good for support. AoE reduction of light resist. That's actually nice. And then a physical counter. Not bad, but like I don't really care, but it is nice that he's lowering light resistance. Because again, 4 of these 6 have light attack, but obviously we're not using most of them. So really it's only him that has light. But it doesn't actually mesh with this party right now. Otherwise... this one... plant resist down. So one has light resist down, one's plant resist. So whatever. But this also has sleep, which again against bosses doesn't matter, but for against a group or something. So for now I'll keep him in this, but again, unfortunately his stats just fucking suck. It's gonna be more so about what we give him, which I can just do off stream, and even then, whatever I give him is really not gonna matter that much. What quest are we doing? Do the model. This is 8 years ago, not present day. Another side quest just fucking popped up. Yeah, it's very clear that this is not how they intended these quests to go, but it's okay. Game's still fucking amazing. Unfortunately, there's just so many good games this year. It's not gonna get Game of the Year, but it hopefully gets praised. I know that shit was already just announced like last night or something. I didn't look into it, but I hope it wins something. I don't know if there's like fucking JRPG. It's probably too specific, but like, God, this is phenomenal, man. So she knows about. It's the snacking version of Sayori the Cutie Magician. He is a weeb, we found out. By the fully posable Sayori figure. Okay. How do I buy it. Oh, talk to him. Okay. Last one in stock, 600,000. First I'm gonna say it's too much, but we do have the money for that. Oh, she'll buy it for us. Sucker. Are you impressed? Impressed doesn't begin to describe how I feel. Skill on display is beyond my wildest dreams. I must study this figure. Must visit that place myself someday. Alright, that's it. We have nice, this here. No idea what we're doing next. I can report this since we're going here. This was the stuff that we did in the Colosseum. Beating, Susanomon. That's a girl's name. Heard back from the team. Seems you were successful. Okay. Another immortal egg. What do you do? Okay. Because you can only buy one of these eggs. So what's the point of other immortal eggs? Just to sell them now? Immortal eggs are required to craft high-grade digi-eggs of the Digi-Egg Miracle. So... Supposedly also use a Ford equipment? But I don't... Oh, wait a minute. The blacksmith, maybe? Because there's ways you can farm them apparently too, which I know I'm not doing, but now I'm intrigued. So let's go check out the blacksmith, but also check out... where we just left from, thankfully. But like, you only need one digi-egg. So... I shouldn't have to make a second one. Oh, you make these things. Okay. Oh, I see. So I don't care about that. These are getting like resistances and stuff. Okay. Oh, and you're doing this stuff too. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. So you can get stat buff and resistance and like status immunity. And that's what the I was wondering what these fragments are for. Okay. I see. Ah. Nullifies stat debuffs. Now, I'm assuming you only make one of these each? Because you probably only get one of these fragment memories. But there's things like nullify instant death. Alright, interesting. Nullify status anomalies. Alright. Alright. So that's cool. Now... return to Gankumon, whose apprentice was getting that ramen. And depending on what happens there, maybe we'll do like one or so fights at the Coliseum just to spice things up. Because yeah, it's kind of anticlimactic end today, where we have like, whatever it's going to be, like 2-3 hours of kind of doing nothing. But again, it's well worth it, because it will allow me to unlock the next rank, which as far as I know is only for Aegiomon. Oh no, there's actually there's like 2 or 3 others that I know of that will unlock. So that would be cool. But then tomorrow, I'm expecting like no traditional JRPG boss, where it's gonna be like multi-phase and shit. So it's probably gonna be like 2-3 hours of the boss fight. So let's see what this guy has. So he also is the same thing, because this is a different timeline. He has the same gear. Yeah. Okay. So this is a different quest, but while we're here, whatever. Is he another knight, I'm guessing? Gallantmon? Yep. Royal Knight. My hands are tied. When I came to this world, I got caught in the firewall. My equipment destroyed. If I went now, I would not be able to do half of what I'm capable of. Came here to get high purity ore to fix my shield. But there are evil Digimon. Would you repair my equipment? Another repair equipment quest? Okay. This will be easy. I should have the mats on me. Oh, he actually wants us to fight someone then. Chaos Dramon. I don't know if I made one or not yet. Let me see.
It's time! Endless surge!
We have not made one yet. Okay.
Let's do this. Gravel bite!
It's time! Lightning joust!
Oh, it ran away. Okay. Coward. Ah, he came back. Someone came back. Yep. Why would he run away just to come back?
Roger! Shield of the just!
They're both 200. There's no special effect with this, so 75 versus 85. Obvious choice.
Great.
Here it comes.
Gallantmon has like a nullify attack option. Would be nice, but it's probably only for him, so it's probably not anything I would care about making. Hey. Yo, that damage. Okay.
Great. Great.
Okay. Another one sent back. Let me see where we're at. Oh, okay, I can reach rank 8. Here we go. So again, the only ones that are actually useful to me, I'll get them first, but I'm assuming I have enough to max this out. It's that, or Spirit, and then Defense. And then, like, you know, a little bit less SP usage, negligible. And then personality shifts I don't care about, but whatever. And then all the rest of this is just different personalities, which doesn't affect me in the slightest, so we'll just take whatever. But again, I think it's rank 9 is what I need to make Aegiomon, not rank 8. Alright, I'm gonna work on Wisdom next, since I have the Wisdom guys, so which of these would be useful to me? Need more health, whatever. More SP, whatever. More experience, that's actually useful. More attack, whatever. More defense, okay. There's actually some useful ones here. So we'll get more speed. Extra strike damage. More defense. More SP. And more experience. From there. Extra strike damage. Attack, which won't help them since they're going to be magic based, but whatever. And I think everything else is negligible to me. Oh no, we got a little bit of health here. SP reduction. Yeah, everything else doesn't matter, so fuck it. Take whatever I want. Alright. So again, I know for a fact that there are like a couple people, one of which is Rosemon. I know Rosemon's one of them. We can go ahead and look to see. We do have some Digivolutions right now. Can and Beamon can either go you or you. I think I have one of each. And you are physical based. Are they both physical based? Yeah, they are. So it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna say you. We have you. Might as well check out the new one. So, who is it? Okay, natural evolution. From Duramon to Durandamon. Another German. Zweiglons. So just a normal move with a high crit rate. Nothing special. AoE. Nothing special. So nothing special about this guy. Alright. Ground Dramon. We can make a Megi Dramon. Haven't made one of them. Okay. AoE Fire. That boosts his attack if he kills someone. Single target Null. That has a chance of reducing intelligence and crystallizing. Okay, not really for me. Everyone? Alright, that's as an example. We're not gonna do it, but I know Rosemon's one of them. So Rosemon, rank 8. So I know I saw at least one other, if not two others. So there are new Digimon that we now can do because we're rank 8. A rank 9 is where I can make an Aegiamon, which we have to actually go back to do. Just like we had to go back and make this Terriermon. That's okay. Alright, return to him. Alright, of course, my reward is a fight with him, and then he'll return to where he's supposed to return. Team Mighty Madman.
And now,
Ready to launch.
He's a data, so we want to go ahead and immediately character reverse him. Get fucked. Double actions don't matter. We're gonna dominate you. Alright. Oh, I already made him? Yeah, I made him so we know his weaknesses. Perfect. Alright.
Let's do this. Travel bite!
Well, he's a good amount of health. I'll still destroy him quickly, but he'll last longer than most. Could have her buff us out. Just to embarrass him some more. Because this is the real mood, him. It's always gonna be him. I just cannot believe how fucking strong he is. Like this batshit insane damage that he does.
Corona sanctions! Here you go! White, black, fire, father!
Alright.
Travel bite!
Great.
Like that dude did 3,300 damage. My other guy did like 8,000, I think it was. Like, it's just insane. It's absolutely insane how much that more damage based on your buffs is. It's so fucking good. I honestly was unsure about Marsmon. I was like, oh, this seems okay, I guess. But like, he just fucking destroys. I think if I had to choose, I would keep, probably the healer and Marsmon. Because we're not really getting hit with, ailments too often. Alright, he's debating who he should listen to, but okay. I would listen to your boss, buddy. That's interesting. You have a follow quest with him. Let's do one more quest while I'm here. Although, again, I'm hoping that since we're doing just one fight at a time, it should be like massive experience. So it's basically like we're fighting through zones. Alright, you. How the fuck are these guys? I swear, is this another case of where he's like one fucking stat off? He is. Literally 5 off, just like the last one. Fucking assholes. Just 5. That's all he needed. So just like exactly the same one as the other one. Oro to friendly. Although, if I have, let me see, I doubt it. Do we have the points to get a friendly attack boost? Because this is like highly inefficient, but like, fuck you. Is there an attack boost? For 95? Or would I rather, yeah, because this is about to be done, yeah, fuck it. There, so now I should be fine to evolve and not have to shift, right? Oh no, it was the wrong one. That's what I get for not looking. I was shifting him into that, now we don't have enough for this. It was this one. Oh, it was right there. Oh, okay, whatever. I'll go do it real quick. It's fine though. We're banging out these quests, getting tons of points. We'll have more than enough. And I am going to pay for this just to speed up the process since we're getting so much money. From these last few quests, we probably got like legit, like one was 1 million. We got another one of like 500k, so we probably got like 3+ million total already. So it's Oro. And I am shifting him to friendly. All the way over there, so lots of money to do this, but well worth it. Pay for it. Also, I thought we got a million. I guess it was only 100,000 that we got. So we only made like 300,000 today. That's what. Okay, I swear it was 1 million yen that we got, but every time I guess I was off by a 0. Not like it matters. Yeah, because we're only at 1 mil. Yeah, we only got 300k. Whatever. Sheer, sure. Alright, this should do it. You asshole. How are you right fucking there? Can you waste more money on you? Alright, so that's done. It's got fortifying charge. So if we eventually get another like healer, I can shift him into it. I have like 4 or 5 of them. Alright. So none of these are actual healers, doesn't really matter where I send it. I'm not using either of these. I'll send you into a Gundramon. Alright. So what are we doing now? Just do them in order, I guess, from here. So we have Craniumon. I'd rather just fast travel, which that's actually not fast travel. This way is fast. Well, they're both, but yeah, I'll just do it this way. Ah, okay, that's where the coffee is. Okay, I was gonna say, is Craniumon the fortune teller? He is. Or that guy is. Oh, that's right, because they can, like, take on human appearances. I was like, that's weird. Yeah, first time I saw you in your human form. Yeah. Shall now consult the fates. Your fate dictates that you pay a visit to Sub-Road. Once there, find a hint as to how effective your power could be. Voice your concerns to the man eating a crepe in Sub-Road. Okay. I don't even know where the fuck Sub-Road is. Say, I'm assuming it's down here. Oh. I don't see a crate, but okay. This must be a Digimon concern. What's your worry? Which of you has lost their confidence? Me. You'll just have to get over it. I imagine it's quite embarrassing, being a member of the Knights. How could you possibly know that? I've got my sources. Tell me your concerns. Lost your confidence fighting a Titan? There is a solution. Fight the strongest Titan. You'll regain confidence or know your standing. Take on Plutomon. Head to the Dark Field. Alright. And good, they fast travel us to there. Perfect. Because God, I would not want to teleport through this again, which I hope, thank God. Thank God. I never want to come to this zone and like actually fucking do the teleport shit again. I keep getting that bond up for you. And since we're all here anyway, I might as well. Just get all the bond. Yoink this.
Wow. Wow.
I haven't saved in a while. Let's get a save out. Who the fuck are you? That's not Nori. Or, Hiroka, whatever the fucking name is. It is. Hiroka's moniker. Had this dream I was lost in the castle. Didn't seem to get where I wanted to go. When I did finally arrive, turned out to be a dark, gloomy castle keep. Is that insinuating like this is like a dream world or something she was pulled into? Huh. That's intriguing. Do anything? Alright, Plutomon. Non-zombie version. I've come to challenge you to a duel. Not possible. Why? If I were to fight a royal knight, I'm afraid everyone would take it too seriously. But I must measure my strength. There are other trials. How about Enbarmon? Fate's brought us together. I shall guide you there personally. Not really a need to complete this quest just to then give us another quest, but sure. Continue this. Enbarmon is certainly a step down from fucking Plutomon, but okay.
Preparations complete.
Here you want to cut down a tree. How about this blade of grass over here? That's pretty strong blade of grass. Wait, why is this not, We've made an Enbarmon before. That's weird. Whatever.
Let's do this. Gravel bite!
Great. It's time! Corona sanctions! Huh.
Double actions won't save you. I think you'll last one more attack, but still.
I owe you one.
Great.
Dead angle horde!
We'll destroy him with Marsmon. Get wrecked.
It's time! Corona sanctions! Oh yeah.
I see Enbarmon's accepted you as worthy. Should restore your confidence. And now they're friends. I wonder if there's a fusion between those two. Is this what they're teasing? Maybe there's a fusion between Craniumon and Enbarmon. Otherwise, it's just an obvious knight on a horse reference, but still. Alright, again, we got his confidence up by an easy victory and lying to him. That was tough. Alright, let's see who we got. Also, so do I have an Enbarmon? Yeah, see, we had Enbarmon, so why was he not tagged? Either way, let's see, is there a fusion? There you go. There is a fusion with Craniumon. Cool. We'll see what that is at some point. Titamon. So he's 2 low levels, we gotta devolve him, it's okay. Titamon is obviously strength. We'll go Skull Greymon. Okay. Evolve. This is the guy that we have the egg for, so at some point we can get him, just like we can get her at some point. Yeah, this shows how little experience we're getting. If she's only level 11, yeah. Things have slowed down doing side quests, but oh well.
Wow.
Oh, we got Bakamon here now. I'm sensing a powerful aura coming from Plutomon's castle. Secrets are for sharing. Okay. What are you doing here? Imperial Dramon FM. So I think like these FMs, they're either fusions or they're the next like rank 8 stuff. I'm pretty sure they're the rank 8 stuff. Destiny is much like a dark void. What are you talking about? Talking what has happened and what shall happen. Heading to the human world. Got important business. We met there before, remember? Pyrrhus Craniumon's doing well. What's this business? The Sweets Festival. I'm sending in an undercover agent. Uh-huh, an undercover agent to the Sweets Festival. Sure. Seem surprisingly mild-mannered right now. I always try to be calm. Seem rather disappointed. Don't you have a festival to go to? Okay. Alright, so that's the end of this quest, but I'm sure we get a follow-up maybe to go to the festival. Not right now, though. We'll see. Follow-up. Okay. A lot of these quests just have like no reason to exist, which again, I'm assuming is because they intended to do other things and just had to throw shit in real quick at the end here. Let's go to Vmon here. Are we in the village? What the fuck are we? Oh, we are. Oh, this part of the village. I was like, what the hell? He's at the, seed, whatever the hell this was down here. Oh, this is the first time we're able to walk here, I think. It's always been just a cutscene. Nothing here, but still. Well, wait a minute. Oh, this is her! Well, of course, that was a cool moment, seeing her, be reborn. Human. Even humans can feel the energy of this place. We called humans dangerous, and Vmon's defending me. Talk to them and see what they're like for yourself. Goodbye. Are humans really dangerous? I want to see the human world. Can you take me somewhere to understand humans? Humans are so nice. Let's go. Wow, he's fucking massive. Look at all the restaurants. Best way to know a culture and its people is through food. Recommend something. Super sweet ice cream. Also, it's pretty cold. How does food get cold? Like it. It's delicious. I love human food. I learned about humans. Let's head back to speak to my original form. The original form. I must do what I can to defend humanity. So we gave him ice cream and he did evolve to defend humanity. Magnamon, okay. That's your original form. That quick, okay. But that unlocked 2 other side quests. Alright, if there was a side quest here, it wouldn't be tagged in this, unfortunately. Well, I guess what I could do... Well, no, I'd have to tag it as active. Fuck. Okay, we'll just keep doing it this way. This is the only time where... really wish they would have had like some sort of per zone thing, because again, they did a good job of integrating the side quests throughout the game. They could have done more, which now that we're seeing the legitimate like 50 they were throwing in at the end, they could have sprinkled in a lot more throughout the quest and throughout the game. Yeah, here it's just hell having to go from one area to the next area, then back to the first area, then over here, then back to the third, and then over here, like awful. At least the loading screens are very short in this game. Been here a lot. I became addicted to delicious food, found myself visiting sweet shops. Whoops, we got him addicted. Now I finally remember what I was supposed to do. Repair my armor. Dude, so another repair armor quest? Okay. So I don't know why they felt the need to do all of this. Oh, you know what? It's probably because they had the certain number of quests planned so you can reach the max level, max agent level. And then when they couldn't, you know, fit all these in like this, they just had to throw them all in. Because otherwise they'd have to tweak how much anomaly points you get. Which, you know, is possible, but it would be weird going from 70 anomaly points to 400. So I can see where that jump would be odd, but at the same time, we're now just getting shit like this. Our side quests were never great in the game. But now when we get 50 of them at once, you're really seeing like, is this necessary? And it is to unlock Digimon. But having the third repair equipment quests, I'm sure there's probably going to be a couple more. It's kind of like, well, maybe you should have just made that leap from 70 to 400. Okay, break Dramon. Mad that we're stealing his ore, apparently.
Preparations complete.
Really? So we haven't made one yet? I thought we did. Alright. You say so.
It's time! Corona sanctions!
Gravel butt!
Oh, came back to join us. Got his armor repaired. Very needed, for sure. Definitely couldn't have gotten it done without him. Oh, he's really weak to plant. Damn. Oh, because we lowered his plant defense, that's why. That makes sense. Alright, is everything? So, makes sense. Electric. I don't think she'll get the kill, unfortunately. Well, 400, maybe. Yeah, she did. Okay.
Now we're talking.
Alright. What is this? Oh, it's another quest. Okay, I thought so. Just that we don't know who sent the quest. It's a mystery. No quest markers here, so again, we're just banging them out in the order they're listed, apparently. So, Ulforce Vidramon was the other guy who was with him. Yeah, we're not even going to finish the side quest today. Okay. So how much points do we need to reach rank 9 so I can make Digimon? Assuming it's like 2,000 or some shit. Oh! Only 1,000 more from what we have, so we're close to being able to do this. So we'll finish this up. Again, none of these actually matter to us, we're just maxing out the tree. Then from there, I can just get... I mean, I could work towards this now, which is like the ultimate buff for 3 turns and nullifying damage. I guess I should, to be honest. Relatively cheap. It's 200. It's only going to be 300. We're already almost there. I have been using the other one all the time, but fuck it. Alright, so we can get that, and then I can focus on these where again we'll just get these stat boosts. Certain things. I don't think I want to change my costume either. There's nothing really great. Oops, that's my look. I haven't used the one for pre-ordering the game. That thing. But like, I don't really want to. Yeah, let's keep default. I do wish there were some cool costumes. Obviously, there's the ones that you can buy. Otherwise, they're just generic t-shirts. But not that big of a deal. Rather have a fantastic game like this with not awesome customization. And having something with like crazy customization, but just generic JRPG shit. I'm fine with generic JRPG, but like when this is an option, I want this. All day, every day.
Well, are you kidding?
Yes. Oh wait, I could have just fucking teleported with the bird. Now I probably have to run through the whole goddamn zone. Oh yeah, no, this is gonna be awful. Let's go back to the bird. Oh, could you do take me here? Okay, I don't have to do the fucking wave fucking thing. Yeah, no, we're good here. This is fine. We still have to do this one, but this is the only one that we're going right. You come near me, you're gonna die, buddy.
Great.
Oh shit. Okay, well I guess that's my fault.
Preparations complete.
But you still die.
Oh yeah.
Surprised we didn't one-shot him. It's a fucking Digimon.
Great.
Asshole.
Do
Oh,
it.
we one-shot that one.
Preparations complete. It's time. Corona
Maybe there were
sanctions.
2 for the other one.
Hey!
This can't be.
Alright, well the AI used single target attack. Well, that's because there's only a single enemy, that's right. If there's a group of enemies, I gotta deal with them first.
Preparations complete.
Yeah, come on.
Hey!
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. Came to see Lord Neptunemon's blue Digizoid armor. I don't know how to talk to him about it. I almost seem suspicious. Oh yes, my armor is made of blue Digizoid. Barely damaged, but when it is, I use the same ore that we've been using. So again, a 4th repair gear quest. And pretty much all of them have been tied to this whole Knights quest, so I wonder what the original plan was. I could totally see this have been like an actual quest line of you recruiting these Knights and stuff. And unfortunately, they just had to quickly push it out as, okay, talk to him, repair his armor, and then talk to him and repair his armor, and then talk to this guy and repair his armor. But then you can talk to this guy and repair his armor. Alright, so we're fighting a mock battle.
Ready to go.
Alright. Neptunemon, yeah, I didn't think we made you yet. Well, we'll just do this, even though I'm sure.
Corona sanctions.
Still great damage, dude.
Gravel bite!
Great.
What's that thing he has on him? I don't know what that is. So we'll see if that's considered a buff, but I have no idea what the fuck that icon means. Okay, it wasn't a buff, but oh well.
Wave of death.
That hurt.
Huh.
Lost wherever it was, though.
Vortex penetration!
That's gonna happen. Okay, how do you feel about this? No. I will say, a lot of time in this game, like, you would see someone who's, like, water-based and think, oh, they're weak to electric. Or if they're like a plant, they're weak to fire. That's not the case in this game. Obviously, sometimes it's true, but a lot of times, if you just want to guess, it really is kind of random what they're weak to. Isn't a bad thing. It's not a good thing. It's not a bad thing. It's just whatever. It's just a observation I've made. Oh, okay. Hopefully we won't die here. I should have had her heal me. I made a mistake.
My turn. Vortex
Okay, good. Alright. Heal and buff.
Now we're talking.
Wave of death.
Okay, all neutral. Since you're buffed out, do this for the massive damage.
Corona sanctions.
Okay, I'm sure he's gonna resist water, but we'll see. Yeah, blocks it. That's usually the case, though. The one thing you can usually rely on is logically what they would either resist or block. If they're using water types, they probably resist water. If it's a boss like this, they probably block it.
Oh yeah.
But otherwise, hitting weaknesses is kind of random. Okay, since you defeated me, I will give you material repair. And then after I'm done repairing his thing, I have to return to him for another quest. Yeah, it's all about this night quest. There's like, I don't even know how many nights, but then after you complete each quest, there's usually a follow-up quest. I'm really interested what this quest line would have been had they had the time for this. Okay. Now he's gonna want to talk. Yep. Really quickly, I'm going to throw my food in the oven to let that start slowly cooking, so we'll save the game here. Keep banging out quests, but every time we get like one done, we get like one or two more. Here. Alright, and then let me just see this real quick. Yeah, I can just wait to spend this until we have enough. We need, probably 2 more side quests so I can do that just to reach the next rank. Alright, but yeah, I'll be right back. Right. The Neptunemon. I'll have to look into it. Who we need for Aegiamon. Let's go get that ready. Figure out who I want for that. It is Elecmon. Alright. So I'll have to look into, just like we did with the Terriermon, a Digimon that has a high max level, so we don't have to deal with that dumb shit. That I can then maneuver around to get to Elecmon.
Well,
as we're going right back to him, so same spot. Where's my Marsmon that he's not letting me ride him? Yerk. There we go.
Wow.
Sorry, Marsmon, I didn't mean to call you a jerk. You're the MVP, you know it. Can't let you get too cocky is all.
It can't be. Ready to launch.
you're ready. Vulcan's hammer.
It's time. Corona sanctions. Oh yeah. Great.
Small favor. I repaired Ulforce Vidramon's armor with the metal, then used the remaining to try my hand at what you call a ring. Is he gonna try to marry, is it Venusmon, whoever it is? According to a story I once heard, among humans, rings are given to someone a person finds most dear. I mean, not necessarily marry, but like the same concept, yeah. Okay. Wanted to give this to Venusmon as a thanks for the scarf. Would humans find that odd? I wouldn't worry about that, you're not a human. You're a Digimon. We just got done trying to teach a Digimon about love. I'll trust your judgment. Would you deliver this to Venusmon? You sure you don't want to add a message, though, or anything? The ring should speak for itself. Okay. They're not a flight here? I'll say, the more I think about it, even like the last zone was like seemingly rushed. Now maybe it was their intention, but I do feel like the hot and cold zone was the weakest of the bunch. Just because they're, I mean, I can see why they're kind of identical. You know, they're supposed to be the same area, just one like inverted than the other. But at the same time, I don't know, it just kind of did feel a little bit lazy.
Preparations
of just narrow pathway elevator lifts. So I can kind of see that maybe another indication that the last bit of the game was a little rushed. So it would have been cool to have like an actual like zone to run through. with higher level enemies. Like maybe there's like a post-game zone. I have no idea what post-game's like. If there is a post-game, we'll look at that when we beat the game. But yeah, kind of feel like I'd miss something like that. Who knows, maybe that's what like one of the outer dungeons is. We did get that quest for an outer dungeon thing. But I feel like there probably isn't. Oh. She's not in her house. Oh, that's right. She's with the village and all that. Oh. I thought she was going to be in her house there. You?
Wow.
Even though I'm sure we won't need any of this material either, but like... Can't stop the force of habit now. Hey, where the fuck... Oh, she went to Central Town, really? Okay. I totally thought she'd at least be with the village. In here? I don't remember her being in here. But I can talk to you, specifically
Much appreciated,
Marsmon.
everyone.
Not switch your personality. Yeah, what the hell is she doing in here? And also, this thing has been here this entire time. This has to be something at some point. Great Guardian, thank you for taking back our town. Currently a field clinic. I'm one of the patients here. I need to rest longer. Okay. Neptunemon's giving me a ring? I do not understand. This medal, the gift is so sudden. Must be significant. Yeah, it's an expression of gratitude. Cannot imagine he would take thoughtless action. Ah, I have it. Must be a Christmas present. Neptunemon told me this human custom. The exchange of gifts. In that case, here. Deliver this medicine. Good. I was like, please teleport me back. Awesome. Why would she give me medicine? I think she gave you herpes, buddy. Also, she thought it was a Christmas present. I recall our speaking of the custom, but I'm impressed Venusmon remembered. Though I doubt Venusmon understood my expression of gratitude, I am satisfied. I often fail to grasp my own feelings. I made the ring without thinking. I'll keep the medicine as a token of our appreciation. Okay. Well, makes sense for wrapping up stories from the, you know, main campaign stuff. No? No, I wanted to... These guys, there you go. Alright, what's next? I know Hiroko had like 3 different quests for me. Let me read this quest, because it says duels must be fair. It might be referring to the card game. I don't know, I'll do it anyway. Again, all these quests have been in this zone. If only they would make it cleaner for me to like do all the quests in this zone at a time. Not having to go back and forth like this. Yeah, see, so 2 different quests. First we'll do this one. Sightings of Digimon. Something doesn't feel right. This tip I got is pretty sus. A strange cosplayer? They say it's a Digimon. Who would send me a tip like this? Nori's dad, maybe? I feel like it's someone older, like her dad or someone from public safety. Why would a Digimon be disguised as a human? Well, let's investigate. Let us fight fairly in the spirit of chivalry. He's been doing that for a while, challenging people to fights or like a duel? Everyone thinks it's all in fun, so they look at him in amusement. Okay. You look a worthy opponent. Care to test your mettle against me? I still feel like it's a card battle. I feel like that's the debate here. I am testing the chivalry of humans to see if they are worthy of King Drossel's orders. Oh, it's another knight. Okay. It is a real battle.
Ready to go.
Okay. We got a character reverse him. So he's a data type. Good. Uh-huh. Too slow. So Dynasmon. We definitely haven't made Dynasmon yet. One downside that we're doing all these side quests is I'm not getting experience to level these Digimon, but at the same time I can just Digivolve them without being max level, just so I can have my options opened, see who I have.
Corona sanctions.
Every time it gets me how much damage it does, man. Every time. Holy shit.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah. You are a most worthy adversary. Something's amiss. We have a new opponent.
Ready to launch.
That was a human next to him. You're a virus, so we can just dominate you. So here's the comparison. This move, like, number-wise, is twice as strong as this one. Which, to be fair, that's still a fuck ton of damage. Okay? That was 7,300 damage. We're just gonna fuck around and test. So I'm not gonna attack.
Sure thing.
But still, I expect this to do, like, insane amounts of damage.
Fine by me.
Dragon's roar. Eradication attack.
Alright, so this, and technically from this menu, half damage. But because of the buff...
Corona sanctions.
Okay. Okay, so in that case it actually was. It still was more than half damage, but it was still less damage overall.
Damn. Hell yeah!
Time for me to go to the rendezvous point. Yeah, so why did her dad give you this tip? Probably to protect Shinjuku? Probably gave it to me as a test to see how I'd respond. Alright, well, another quest with her, so... And again, finish one side quest and immediately unlock another. Alright, next one. Client is a grade schooler. Contact me via email. Instructor from school has disappeared. Go to elementary school. There's a famous ghost story. Scariest face in the world. Book in the library, not supposed to read. It's red. You read just one page, won't be able to stop reading the book. And you feel someone tap you from behind. When you turn around, you see the scariest face in the world. Why do I feel like it's like the librarian? It's just like an old lady. That's the scariest face in the world. Yeah, probably library closing time. Story made lots of kids scared to go to the library. One day our teacher got mad after hearing it, said it's a stupid rumor, and he'd prove us wrong. My name is Saburo. I'm an only child. But Saburo means third born. As soon as he read that line, Mr. Mura's face changed, but he quickly got it under control, started reading again. I was sent to live with my grandmother. Couldn't really make any friends. When I was 7, my grandmother bought me a soccer ball. It became my friend. He went quiet at that point, then left the room. Did he come back? Another teacher saw him, tried to speak to him. He said, "Class doesn't matter. I have to read this book. I must." The main character went to live with his grandmother, didn't have friends, so he played soccer alone. It's all that mattered. His final high school tournament, he missed the penalty kick and quit. Focused on my studies, got teaching certification. And Saburo, became a teacher. It all matches. This book's about me. If I read to the end, Then he ran out with the book. Interesting, so the book was about his life. Alright, so now we're gonna find him. Supposedly he's at the park. Well, that is interesting, I will say. Wondering how they resolve this issue. How is it possible there's a book about his life here? I'm trying to become a top-level streamer. And that's about her life. Interesting, so the book changes based on who's reading it. Yeah, so it's all about the reader's life. Scariest face. We don't know. Alright, so now we're gonna find her. She vanished. Yeah, I'm curious how they resolve this. I mean, obviously we have time travel, but like, I don't think this is gonna be related to time travel. It's clearly some Digimon that has some sort of... Oh. That was not there before. Well then, fuck it. We'll do it. An outer dungeon. This is something different than what we've been doing. Wendigomon. Okay. You're behind all this. I made the red book. All the humans who read the book get scared. Seeing their faces twist in horror when they read about themselves was most excellent. When their fear peaked, I showed them the scariest face ever. I can harvest superior energies from human who are at the utmost limits of terror. Okay.
Ready to go.
The Monsters Inc. kind of. And he's super weak to this, so this should be like crazy damage.
It's time. Corona sanctions.
One shot,
Oh, yeah.
18. Wow. 18,000 damage. Okay. So I decided to read the book, intentionally get caught to find the teacher. Wish you would have told me. Well, yeah, it kind of caught me by surprise, though. We need to get everyone out of here. Yep. That wasn't like a real like outer dungeon challenge thing, but still. Alright, so that should be enough to unlock Aegiomon. Yep. Alright, so... there are some, like, easy things to get here. I don't care about these, really. There's Int 1 over there, might as well get that. Otherwise, SP doesn't matter, HP doesn't matter, so maybe like a speed boost. There's Defense 3 over there as well. And go up. Spirit 3. Sure. Spirit 3. Speed 3. Defense 3. And Int 2. Then I'll probably focus on getting some here, maybe? Unless I just like fucking full send for that. We'll see. So now... I could make an Aegiomon, but I might as well plan that out off stream. That's awesome. Alright. I can also do the whole thing we did before with like devolving and then evolving a specific line. But that is why Digimon is just so fucking cool. Pokemon, you have the one line to go. Digimon, you can like shift between lines, just adds so much more to it. So I have a Shine Greymon in my main party. Let's do another Magnakidmon, I guess. Cause, he has attack, so... Alright, Vatamon? Cool, someone new. Who is it? Oh, that's probably... that looks a lot like the guy we just made. Avenge Kidmon, okay. Steel nullifies unfavorable. But it has a recoil, that's weird. That's not even that much damage for having a recoil. Well, I guess it is. So that's not good. Ooh, okay, 2 options here. Let's look into this. So, we know we need to make this guy daring for a fusion. And he actually is daring, so I could probably just do that. But let me see which of these two, if any of them would actually be used in my main party. Volcanomon. Got these two. I wouldn't use either, so I might as well make this guy, because he's the right personality, so he can then be fused now that we're rank 8 when we're rank 9, but still, we're now the rank where we can then fuse him to the next tier up. Banco Leomon. Okay. Light, more damage at low health. Fire, more damage if they're above me, which there's not much above me, but again, now they can fuse. Obviously not right now, I'll wait until he levels up a bit, but awesome. Alright. I thought there might have been one more, maybe not. Alright. Do a little more today. But yeah, I was not expecting all of these. I made a joke saying there was like 50, but there's actually like legit 50 fucking side quests that were unlocked at the very end here. These two. Managed to get some info on the high-speed UFO. If it's really a Digimon, you must apprehend it quickly. Has a clearly defined path. Okay, so it's going to spot she tells me to. Good chance this is the spot, but it's impossible to know the exact timing. I guess we have to wait then. So I actually have to wait. I feel like not. I think we just keep talking to her and it eventually happens. Because, I mean, this is the same dialogue. Oh, yeah, no, it is different. Okay, good. There we go. That. Yeah, I'd say that's a Digimon. Pretty sure I made him. So he's stopping by all the food places, rushing through. And we got in his way of the ramen shops. Now he's gonna fight us.
Ready to launch.
Okay, I guess we didn't make him. I thought we did.
It's time! Corona sanctions!
Dude, all that damage for something that was resisted. And it's twice as much damage as something that was, good.
Let's do this. Travel bite!
Alright, she can buff us out.
Now we're talking!
Technically, using the other thing would have been better. More damage, but... yeah, just messing around, trying to find what he's weak to. Have her heal again. Although keeping him alive is kind of a fruitless thing to do. Doesn't really help us too much. Yeah. Alright, let's get the kill shot.
But how? Hell yeah!
Oh, he's a royal knight, okay. Of course he is. I was so caught with my food, I forgot where to go. Yes, you have to go meet up your friends at the rendezvous point. Gotta say, this guy chose some great knights. One of them got addicted to food. A couple got addicted to fighting in the arena. A few of them were just literally arguing with each other and forgot to leave. Great knights.
Wow.
Oh. Angelomon? I get a new one. Who is it? Okay. Oh, Fanimon. Alright. Single target, where if it's a virus, is a good chance to reduce its offensive stat. Useful. And that's single target with crit. Alright. Don't think I need to tag you, though. Platinum Sukamon doesn't really matter where we send it, to be honest. We have plenty of either, so it doesn't really matter. Alright. Save Vatamon, whatever. They'll end up being used for fodder, apparently. And again, with these, probably doesn't matter. You know what? War Graumon we don't have a lot of. Same thing with Gratamon, though. We do have a lot of War Graumon, although we could use one more. It's not the biggest deal, though. What was the other guy? Gratamon. Also can see about him. He'll be fine. Gratamon right there. They're okay as well. Oh, Nightmon. Wow. Okay, we need Nightmon. There you go. Actually, we could use one more Nightmon. Okay, still more to go here. Prize Greymon, we made them all. See, no, again, this is the dude, so we did make him. So why was it not marking it as something that we know? Whatever. We'll make another one. Lying to me, I knew I made this fucking guy. Thought there was one more. No? Alright, it's fine. So... Dynasmon? How many more quests we got? There's 10 of them if you want to count this, which keeps adding stuff. So there's at least 10, but then I'm going to keep adding more, probably. Alright. You know what? Let's finish today with these fights, because I want to get some levels out, so again I can digivolve some fucking people here. So we'll do whatever fights we can here. Although there is incentive to wait so I can get Aegiamon. I don't know if I'm going to use Aegiamon in my party though. If it's the same Aegiamon as we got here with the same moves, I don't think I would use him. Now it's great that we'd have an Aegiamon that we can actually, you know, shift personality and all that, but nothing that he had is too crazy for me. I think I'm fine just doing this. Can I rather get this experience so we can digivolve? Alright, for now there's 5. I'm guessing these are our 2 buddies, yeah? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was going to be Apollomon and Dianamon, but it's not. It's Wizardmon and Sorcerermon.
And now... Ready to go!
Where are they, We could invert that guy. But I think we're going to fuck him up regardless, to be honest. I'll still do it. Play it safe. That's also the wrong guy. No, it's not. Okay. That's right, the arena fights are tougher than normal fights, so yeah, it was worth inverting him.
Gravel bite!
Great.
Might as well buff us out. She's not doing crazy damage right now. Speaking of crazy damage.
It's time! Corona sanctions!
Okay. He doesn't have buffs or anything.
Let's do this. Gravel bite!
Alright, so he's weak to whatever Marsmon has. If it's fire, that's going to be great. Oh, he has revive. That's interesting. And that fucker has heal, so kind of want to deal with that fucker. Okay. So he's not inverted anymore, which is a shame.
Corona sanctions!
So I want to do that. And then I want to character reverse him again. And then I'm going to say fuck off.
Take this!
Perfect.
Let's do this. Zone cradle!
And that's how you get it done. You dick. God damn it.
Good.
But still fine.
It's time! Corona sanctions! Here you go! Aurora undulation!
So unfortunately he's resisting our shit. I fucked up by not inverting him.
Great.
We'll see if he has revive as well. He doesn't, so that's fine. Now that he's inverted, we're fine. I just fucked up the order there. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Very sloppy on my part. A kid you hear for a fight? Is that like a Magnamon? It kind of has like, I'm thinking like Billy the Kid cowboy style. Nope, not at all. Okay, completely wrong.
And now, let's get this match on!
Virus. Okay, so we are gonna dominate. Perfect.
It's time! Corona sanctions!
300, alright.
Here you go! Aurora undulation!
300 should be the best, yep.
Gravel bite!
Have a 300 as well.
It's time! Corona sanctions!
Okay.
Aurora undulation!
Gravel bite!
Ready to launch.
Overkill. Oh, wow, okay, interesting. We beat him and they split and devolve and the fight continues. And to be fair, they are hitting surprisingly hard, but it's not gonna matter. Why do we not have things known for Sunamon? That's so fucking weird. Yeah, there's no... That's right, they're not like...
It's time! Corona
Types.
sanctions!
AoE.
Aurora undulation!
You can put them to sleep, probably not. They're immune to it, I would imagine. Not immune to it, and we put him to sleep. Awesome.
sanctions!
I kind of want her to buff us out to get rid of these debuffs. And also make Marsmon hit like a truck. Not necessary.
Great.
But I'm still gonna do it.
I got this. Now we're talking.
You asshole. You tried. Wow. Well, that's a good thing I healed there then, huh? Probably still would have survived that without the defense up buff, but either way, now we definitely survived it.
Hell yeah!
Forgot he was able to control time. Not tell me anyone's ready to Digivolve, but... Oh, really? Okay. That unlocked another new one.
We kept you waiting.
Alright, well we just made her. Not sure if I have a Seraphimon or whatever.
And now...
Ready to launch.
Okay, so we're doing neutral damage. Go after you, I guess, 'cause I don't know your shit. You're totally gonna resist that.
Let's do this. Gravel bite. Great.
Alright. Why? Oh, because they're fully healed. Yeah. So you're not able to use the heal thing when they're fully healed. But as long as one person is missing health, she can use the heal thing, which then also gives us buff, even if they are fully healed. Alright. That's actually very important to know. Awesome. So it still works a lot better than I thought. I did not think that would buff you out if it didn't heal you.
Strike of the 7 stars.
Alright, just keep trying to find a weakness or something here.
Hey.
Now you can heal us, buff us out.
Now we're talking. Huh.
Yeah.
Okay, so he can do that. So let's try to find his weakness and then get him fucking dealt with so we don't have to, have him fully heal again. Just getting that buff out.
Great.
Added so much extra damage here. Alright, but now we can deal with him. So what do we find? We can do Null, but otherwise it's... Fuck. Well, I guess I'll do the Null. Then that means I just have to use this on him.
Launching crossart.
There you go.
Let's do this. Gravel bite. Eden's javelin.
Fuck her up.
It's time. Corona sanctions.
Let's do this. Gravel bite. Now we're talking.
Volkirdrarin? The fuck? I'm guessing it's the combination of the Digimon in the fight? Yeah, because that's Kiramon or whatever. This other one's new. I've never seen him. Goldramon. Okay. They just combine the two Digimon names. Don't need to invert. Okay, let's just go after you since we know your weakness. We can destroy you very quick. Okay, let me try this and see the hook both and test if you're weak to that. He blocks it. Okay. Well, I can try to sleep. It slept the guy we were attacking. Okay. Well, let's buff us out.
I got this. Now we're talking.
Do massive damage to him.
Corona sanctions.
Let's do this. Gravel bite.
Great.
Okay, we can down him now.
Corona sanctions.
Let's do this. Gravel bite.
Great.
Preparations complete.
Yeah, test. I don't think I found a weakness yet.
Gravel bite.
I'm making the plant weakness. Otherwise...
Now we're talking.
Alright, is this the last one for now? Or more will unlock as we continue doing side quests. Alright, Guardians.
We kept you waiting.
Angel of Virtue, Great Angel, and High Angel. Okay. So I know Magna. I don't think we've done the other two. Slash Andromon? I don't think so. And Clavis Andromon? Is Kingdom Hearts Keyblade? Yeah, I don't think we made the other two.
Preparations complete.
Okay. Yeah, no, we haven't done them. Okay. Well, let's hope that they don't have any fucking heal resurrection shit. I'm not buffed out, so I can at least test this. Also, that wasn't the guy I tested on, this guy we knew about. Okay. So he's reflecting physical. Thankfully, I'm not doing physical. Just start dealing with one like that. Get done quick, and the sleep would be great here. Slept all three. Wow. Okay.
Now we're talking.
We know we can't use him for the middle guy, otherwise. Go after him. Easy. So those two should be down. Wind. Oh, that's a physical. Fuck, I didn't read that. Okay. Let's get him down. He's sleeping. Okay. But I think we just finish him off. Oh no, I can't. So we have to go after this guy then. Wake him up. He would have woken up anyway. That was actually a good sleep there, to be honest. He's got sleep for 4 turns.
Let's do this. Gravel bite.
Alright, so again, he can't attack the middle guy. And
It's
after
time!
you.
Corona sanctions! Golden Ripper!
Gravel bite!
He can't attack him because he reflects.
I like it.
And victory. Awesome.
Hell yeah!
Alright, we'll see if there's any Digivolutions. Lotusmon, who has to go down. So technically that's Int. So, Pumpkinmon. Alright. Well then, this is where I'll save it and end it here. So again, technically with the main story, it seems like we're at the end. I'm assuming since it's a JRPG, it's still going to be a while with the boss, probably multi-stage, crazy tactics and all that. Otherwise we have these side quests, which yes, they're not the best as they were in the entire game. And it's even worse here because we have so many thrown at us. Doesn't feel great. Clearly it was not meant to be like this. They must have had some sort of issue with time or something. But we're getting them done. The big thing is I'll be able to make Agumon. I'll see what other Digimon I might want to Digivolve because I don't have to wait till max level. Like we have a lot of them here that will have like level, I don't know, like 71 max level. Like I'm not going to wait for that. So I can Digivolve some of these guys since they're high enough level. See what's new. Make a potentially more balanced party because it's actually been working out decently. Because if we're fighting someone who's a data type, all I gotta do is reverse them. So really this party only doesn't work when we're fighting a virus, because we can only do null damage, or neutral damage, which isn't bad, obviously, it's just that we're not doing double damage. So I'll see if I want to switch the party. Maybe we don't. But either way, we should be finishing this up tomorrow. Again, with it being a JRPG. I mean, depending on how many side quests there are, I do feel like the boss might take like 2+ hours, because I'm sure there's a whole lot of fucking shenanigans. So there's technically a chance it'll last even longer. I doubt it. Come on, it's just the final boss. Surely it won't take over 4.5 hours. We'll see. But man, this game has been fucking awesome, man. I am super in love with it. This was not a good representation of just these side quests here. This is not what the game is. This is like the only negative of the game. But otherwise, it's been such a really fucking fun time. This is genuinely exactly what you would want from a Digimon game. Gameplay-wise, story-wise, it's just everything you would want from it. You couldn't really ask for anything more. This is exactly what they should have done, and it just works so well. So, if tomorrow truly is the end, it should be a really fucking awesome time to a really fucking awesome game.